see, buddy boy, I just have one singular question for you. Where the fuckles is Knuckles? He's not in this game, or then I'm not playing it.
The fuck is Knuckles? Wait, I'm not buying it.
I got it. Wow, new repeating events, cool things. I don't fucking care.
Let's see.
I can't believe I stopped playing Project Zomboid for this.
Pardon me.
Astro.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What's up, buddy?
The evolution of graphics in gaming into liquid. Knuckles is Stuckles. I'm not sure how I feel about Knuckles becoming an idiot.
I mean, it's the natural flanderization of his character. He's always been naive.
Yeah, but like it was because he like lived a cloistered hermit life. And it was like this duty bound. Okay. And they decided dude bro himbo instead, which I'm not a fan of.
One of the only members of the Sonic gang with actual responsibilities.
It's the one who becomes the fucking useless idiot. Even if he quote-unquote has his uses.
It doesn't help that he's coloured red, and it's a pretty common stereotype for the red Lancer to be a dumbass. Unfortunately.
Is that in TV tropes?
I don't know if he's the... I think he's the big guy, not the Lancer.
He is the big guy.
I don't know much about Sonic.
I think he could also serve the purpose.
Doesn't
like, he could also play the
act
role of the Lancer.
occasionally? Yeah, like I thought he was like not always part of the group, but when he was, that was the role he took.
Shadow is the Lancer.
Is Shadow
that's
commonly
true.
part of the
Yes. Since Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, he has been.
Okay.
Crystal Baptism. Why is it always Sonic? What does this series do to people? That's fantastic.
I'm gonna put my cat out of my room.
That's such a good question. Why is it always Sonic? What does this series do to people? Every damn
That's true.
It's Sonic and SpongeBob. SpongeBob. There's porn of me being man pregnant. Patrick, that's pretty much
Yeah. Since when do you do such a good Patrick voice? What the fuck?
I mean, I also do a pretty good Squidward. As I do the worst Squidward impersonation I've ever done.
Yeah.
How you doing, Aster?
Too smooth, too smooth.
I'm doing alright. Slowly.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh no, he's hot! Feeling a warm spot.
Why is it always Sonic?
How are you, William?
What does this series do to people? It makes them furries, is what it does to people.
Yep. I mean, I made it through Sonic without becoming a furry. Although I did become an edgelord because of Shadow. Wait a second.
We edge.
Oh, the Maria. I don't care about these humans.
But yeah, I'm doing pretty good there, Aster.
Those black creatures. I don't like the way you said black. To assassinate the president. Shadow. Assassinate the president. I'm not doing this for you, Black.
What the fuck is happening?
What?
He's
He's
doing
losing
a lot
his
of
mind.
He's making a lot of Shadow the Hedgehog jokes. That game was fucking weird.
I fucking love that game. I knew it was
Sonic
bad, but
Adventure
man.
where the president has Sonic Adventure where the president has a picture of Sonic and Shadow on his desk.
No, that was in Shadow the Hedgehog. He had that picture because Shadow the Hedgehog takes place after the events of Sonic Adventure 2.
Okay.
Yeah. So he has that
Uh.
picture on his desk, and then Shadow assassinates him. Shadow
like
blows
my
up
daughter
Air
to be-
Force One. I'm sorry, were you saying something?
I kept your picture on my desk. I thought you were a daughter.
What would
Aw,
Shadow
fuck
do
me.
if he ever got Maria back?
Didn't he spend his entire life knowing her inside that one test tube?
No, he was actually like out and about for a while, an unknown amount of time.
That game was so weird.
In such a great way. And then there was the Chow Garden. But that was an adventure too, not in Shadow the Hedgehog. I would
The
have been
Chow.
so fucking happy if we had gotten more Chow Garden in Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, you're playing the game, it's like, Shadow, assassinate the president. And then just like, you know what, I'm getting kind of bored of this, I'm gonna just do boop, boo, doo, boop. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I need to feed my chows. Yeah, right now, Black Doom, I'm feeding my chows.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
That reminds me
yeah.
of the Rabtoons Final Fantasy X in a nutshell. Where like right before they're having this big dramatic speech before the final battle, and they're like, "Wait, where is Titus or Titus or whatever the fuck his name?" They don't ever
Hideous.
actually say his name in the
Pity
movie,
boy.
in the yeah. They make several jokes about it though, like at the end of the 10-2 remake. He's like, "Wait, did we ever actually figure out how to say my name?"
He says it himself, wow.
But yeah, he's like right before the final fight. They're like, "Wait, where is he? He's missing." And Walk is like, "Oh yeah, he went to go to go play blitzball." What? Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been doing that he's been doing that the whole time. Yeah, he just touched that save sphere over there and disappeared. And then Titus just pops out with one of those giant foam fingers. Yeah, Aurochs #1.
He's a Blitzball game.
Fucking love.
God, and I can't remember which one. I think it was like 7 or no, it was like 5 or something like that when they showed, I think, Blitzball for the first time, and they were playing. They played some like intense, like growly metal song for it for the game. You know, you fight like fucking ancient demons. They don't bring it out for that. No, they bring it out for Blitzball. I'm trying to remember what it
Yeah, you
was.
Please stop having stroke.
What?
I'm trying to work on something in a 3D design program, and my computer is having a stroke because of it.
Oh no.
I don't know. Otherworld. But what was it? I'm trying to remember the band that played it because it's oh god, they're making another Indiana Jones movie.
Yeah, I saw that
And they
too.
brought back old Harrison Ford for it, which not sure if that's the smartest idea.
Again, after his last old Harrison Ford Indiana Jones movie.
Yeah, but now even older. It's like, okay, guys,
God.
he's like 70 something now. Stop.
This is
Now,
elder
there's gonna
abuse. Stop.
There's gonna be more bad Indiana Jones movies than good ones at this point.
Like, guys, just 007 already. You don't need Indiana Jones himself, please. Please, it worked for 007. You can do it with him, please. You want more money, that's fine. You're fucking idiots, we get it. But please, stop dragging Harrison Ford through this shit. At least not as the guy who has to punch Nazis and run around like active planes. Just put him in, like, back at the hotel, old Joseph Joestar style. He's the one that, like, is finding the connections and saying, "You fucking idiot, did you check over here?" It's like, no, why would I check over there? They always hide shit in here.
Use Shia LaBeouf.
They could, he could do it. I would not.
Shia LaBeouf.
I would not be against them trying to pick up where Crystal Skull left off, as long as they put real effort into it, because Crystal Skull was meh. It wasn't terrible. It was meh.
It was CGI garbage.
Yeah. I'm just saying that the movie itself was meh. Even if it had bad CGI. What I'm saying is it wasn't a death sentence for Indiana Jones. They can fix it, but they won't. They're stupid. Disney bought it, now it's dying. Completely.
That's one of my favorite nostalgia critic jokes. Well, the chart says.
I'm sorry, you're owned by Disney now. I'm afraid it's terminal.
Oh god.
I mean, once Harrison Ford dies, it's a possibility.
They're just gonna fucking rig up an AI to they're gonna, like, create a perfect, like, AI-generated three-dimensional model of him.
Didn't they do that with
Tarkin,
didn't they do that
yeah.
with Carrie Fisher?
With Moff Tarkin. They're gonna do something like that, and they're gonna use an AI program with motion capture to, like, have another actor play him, and they're gonna use AI to synthesize his voice, and they're gonna bring him back from beyond the grave and drag him through shit.
Well, it's entirely possible that his estate won't let them.
I mean, after what I saw with Cyberpunk 2077, and the reason why I'm not going to play the DLC ever, I don't trust estates for shit.
Wait, what?
So the actor for Vic in Cyberpunk 2077 has died, and rather than get a new actor for him and give somebody, you know, a fucking chance with their career, they're AI generating his voice to do his lines. With the permission of his estate. Not the man himself, no. The estate. And please note, he didn't, like, die 100 years ago. No. Granted, that wouldn't make it much better, but it would at least make it where you're far enough removed from the actual values of the person in the time frame that they existed in before they died. No, it's, you know, he died, and, like, a year later, they're like, okay, here you go, AI synthesizes voice. We say you can. Even though they should know full fucking well that the AI-generated voice shit is an active threat to voice actors' careers, and there is no way in hell anyone who had any value for the craft at all would allow such a thing.
There was that whole strike because of that.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if he partook in the strike. That'd be quite interesting if his actor did, and then the family just did this after his death. Wouldn't that be nuts? Well, we've claimed his inheritance, you know, all his money and stuff he had left over, but we wanna milk more out of him from beyond the grave, so we're just gonna wring the corpse out for AI-generated cash on the side.
Why did I see Jim Carrey saying that when you, like the way you said that?
I don't know. Is everyone here?
We're waiting on Comical and Nick.
Okay.
Nick said she might be here, but she's really not too well right now.
I am caffeinated.
Nice.
Yeah. That's not always nice. Sometimes when I'm caffeinated, I'm also not doing well mentally and emotionally. And man, does that not end well. Turns out, that slow burn, like panic attack I have for days at a time when mixed with caffeine really, really makes me quite the sour piece of shit. But we're more financially stable now, so you know.
What's that comic? It's I took a pill that accelerates the functions of my brain.
It's
Oh,
a
so you're
Shan
smarter?
comics.
Yeah, oh, so you're smarter? No, I'm stupid faster.
It's I took a pill
Also,
to
Freaky,
accelerate.
aren't you already sour enough to make Lemongrab squirm?
No, I'm salty enough for that.
Unacceptable.
Not sour enough. But
That's true. You're salty enough to sink in the Black Sea.
okay, here, let me go fetch the image of my kingdom. There
You
we
have an
go.
image of your kingdom?
Yeah, there we go. Here we go. It's in shit posting.
Nah.
That's all nice.
There you go. That's my
Nice.
kingdom. And everything the salt touches is my kingdom. But that aside, listen. Most people, like my mother, which pisses me off a lot all the time, when bad things happen, just throw their arms up and say, but that's just the way things are. You have to get used to it. And I detest that thinking so fucking much.
That's fair.
Oh, there are so few things she does that piss me off, and that is one of them.
I just, there we go. Let's see.
Fade out. They do sex here. I'm glad. Little guy. I'm glad for you. Nobody looks good in thigh highs. Now we wait. Just post that on social media.
I love that. Now we wait for everyone to say how good I look in these thigh highs.
No, I think the idea is to get everyone to post thigh high pics.
Oh.
That would also not surprise me.
Yeah. Me just running to the store to buy thigh highs real quick to just post the horrible, hairy, big old leg. Just like, there you go. What about that? What now, fucker?
That's fun.
Got caveman legs. They're so toned. It's so hairy. You could beat a bear to death with them, but dang.
Just pop it off like a fucking.
Yeah, what?
It took me a second to process what you actually said.
You could beat a bear to death with them. Oh, he's calling a key up for his mom.
Alright.
Oh,
If you
also
need to
last
just, like,
time we
beat a
figured
bear
out...
to death, grab Freaky's thigh.
Yeah, exactly. Also, last time we learned Islyson might be a mom.
He might be.
He's like, ah.
Islyson.
He's like, ah.
Wait, Aster, how do you know about like 8 lights?
Islyson.
We read. First of all, I talked to Freaky. Of course, I know about the East Side.
I like how I.
But
Go ahead.
But I think I'm pretty sure we had a one shot where Freaky played East Lyson once.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we did. I don't remember much of what happened in it or what it was about, but I remember I played East Lyson with you guys once
It
before.
was
this.
it was the
Space
Spelljammer
Cat,
Academy.
yeah. That's right.
It's like sitting in the bitchy girl's lap.
Well, this is my spot, whether you're here or not. Your thighs are warm. Why would you say this?
My character punching comicals in the throat.
One rule I have for a slicing is if you have nothing to say something unhinged.
Oh god.
That's the rule. That's why
I love East Lyson.
Yeah, that's why she keeps saying unhinged things. Does the area under anyone else's fingernails smell like cheese? Wait. Wait. That is cheese, never mind.
No god. Wait, no, that is cheese. Alright, we're fine.
Thought I cleaned under here. Oh, I didn't get under there. Okay. So, who do I not know where they live yet? I don't know where a Kalos lives yet other than Trollskull Manor.
That is where I live, though.
Oh, hey Kalos.
Yes.
I know where you live.
Yes, you live in the same house as me.
But you don't seem to
I know where
understand it,
you-
Kalos. I know where you sleep.
I also know where you sleep. It's in the bed in the attic.
Exactly. My dreary study.
Mm-hmm.
There was a raven pecking at the window the other day. It keeps coming back.
I don't know why, but I think like you know that joke of Shadowheart being like the goth girl at school and like yelling at her parents through the door, "You won't understand. My name is Shadowheart." Yeah. Like because she's crying and got like her mascara all fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I imagine Lyson intentionally like flicking water onto her eyes to make it look like that.
She doesn't even
Just so she can yell at people.
Yeah, she's like in the middle of an argument. Give me a second. She like pours a little water skin on her hand and like dips the finger in the corners of the eyes. Lets it run down. Okay, you never understood me.
Okay. Nick is.
Fastest way you can tell if he's licensed actually yelling at you or if she's messing with you. Does the crackle leave her voice? Does the crunchiness leave?
So, Master, do you know when or if you might be able to join us again?
I am not actually sure if I will be able to, honestly. Because uni is starting to stare me in the face.
What if I
That's
throw
fair.
a Molotov
And-
cocktail?
What if I throw a brick through your dean's window?
What if I throw
What if-
a,
I would.
a jar
What
of
if I throw a
horrors?
brick through your dean?
What if I make you drink the jar of horrors?
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure he'd just be dead.
Oh no.
Oh, by the way,
I mean-
Iran has made the jar of horrors.
Has he now?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
also,
just
I got
just finding a bunch of random poisonous shit and just throwing it into a leather box with a dagger in it.
Well,
I gotta go.
oh, goodbye, Astro. That's not quite the Jar of Horrors.
Bye.
See you guys.
The Jar of Horrors specifically uses non-antiseptic festering filth. So things like zombie flesh and poultry blood and feces and like
Oh yeah, no, I have some of the juice from a yellow flower, some of like the bodily fluids of like a ghoul,
yeah.
but I also
Uh,
have like a red tree frog in there.
Yeah.
Is it dead?
I'm still waiting for the day that Wretch
Yeah,
gets to.
it's dead.
You don't open the box and the red tree frog jumps out at you?
I mean, if
would
it
be
wasn't
so
dead
good.
when it went in there, it certainly would be.
I still wait for the day when I will finally, as Wretch, be able to lance one of the boils on Orcus' ass for the Jar of Horrors.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't
So
wait
we're
for.
just waiting on
I can't wait
waiting on
for.
comical, I guess.
Yes, we are. I can't wait for Ren's entire collection of deadly, incurable diseases all in one jar. Oh yeah, rust filings. I forgot he puts rust filings in the Jar of Horrors as well. And he tips his arrows with this. That's the worst part. If you don't die and you get away, you're not gonna be okay anyway. You have Rustlock, you have sepsis, you probably have Otiug disease. You may have gotten ghoul fever. In the end, that's why I assumed it would be like in the early game, it's like, you know, seized rat filth, and then it's like Otiug disease, and then it starts getting worse. It's bad.
Oh, so much.
So much worse. Alright, so listen. Listen. Oh, you smell that? Sorry, that was my lunch. I've got this jar, and I've got this knife, and I've got you tied to a chair.
I think at some point you would need hazmat gear just to open the damn thing.
And then Wretch just
Like you
opens
open
the
it and the
jar.
next just like you open it and it's like 3 nearest people just suddenly have AIDS.
You just roll for blindness every time he opens the jar within 10 feet of you. Oh god. It burns. Oh. But yeah, I love to
I think
think
Nurgle would like Wretch.
You see, this isn't Wretch's whole life, though. It's just something he does on the side to be a menace. It's a tradition of his tribe. A very fucked tradition, but a tradition.
Still though.
Yeah, Daddy Nurgle loves you because you spread disease everywhere you go.
I found this weird glowing blue dust under a sign that said cesium. I don't really know what it does, but everyone who ends up near it ends up sick, so I just put it in the box.
I added it to the jar, and now people just get so fucking sick so fucking fast. It's great. But
It's great.
It's great. I like the idea of somebody tied to a chair. Wretch is fully ready to like start flaying this man alive with a dagger like dipped in the Jar of Horrors, you know, and just letting him suffer horrible necrosis. But the moment Wretch opens that jar and places it on the table and he's continuing talking, the guy is just becoming more and more uncomfortable, tears streaming from his face. He can't open his eyes. He's holding his breath. Please, just close the damn thing. I'll talk.
Oh, wait, that was the wrong jar. That was my onions. Hang on, let me get the real one.
Opens that one, the guy just starts screaming. But this would have to be late-stage Jar of Horrors, because Wretch likes to curate the most festered and horrible things he finds. on his adventures. Like if he had been
screaming at me from the other room.
oh, like if he had been in the Tyranny of Dragons game with Last and Sasha and them, he would have been scraping something off of the most. He would have been scraping some like shit, crusted shit off of the asshole of that Otiuk we killed. He'd be getting like scrapings of its teeth, black, and shit off of it for the jar.
Lord.
Yeah, so that's nice.
Low comical.
No good, sir.
Just, I want Wretch to West of Loathing spittoon someone,
Oh, Jesus.
but he puts like a very sharp blade in there instead of a fun item.
That's just mean at that point.
Wretch is just mean. Vampires killed everyone he ever cared about. He's tribeless and therefore dead in the eyes of his own people. He's very mean. One goblin is dead, William. Do you not know the ancient phrase? Hey, comical.
Hello, good, sir.
I choose violence.
Alrighty then. Well, we're all here at this point, so we should go ahead and get started.
Yes. Last time on
Go right
Dragon
ahead.
Heist C, the Destined did his destiny shit.
Yeah.
Dirk Spudkin sputted around like a potato man.
Good lord.
Oh man, he sliced and gaslit someone. And believe it or not, Ivory just kind of chilled and vibed, as the children say.
Fair enough.
Also, we found out Islysa may or may not have reproduced, which is horrifying to think about. Dirk became... He's suffering with mood swings. He's having his time of the life after the Fae just, you know, had their way with him a little. What a way to put that. Dirk's going through it. Pass the fuck out. We don't know if he's gonna wake up or not.
Well, he did sedate himself with chloroform.
Yeah, which would only really last a couple of hours, if anything. Kalos...
And he is a dwarf.
Yeah, true. Kalos and Islyson were having a little lore-bound powwow for a moment there. Islyson needs to ask about what he fucking knows about hags. But, yeah. Apparently Kalos knows something about emotional draining from going from a place of high emotional charge in its ambient atmosphere to low ambient emotional charge.
Gales is experiencing clinical depression after
Yes.
having that happen to him.
Kalos is experiencing planar dysplasia syndrome. There we go. Which is a catch-all term.
Someone
Or-
should write a study on me.
Islyson might.
I'm sure it's been done.
True. It's actually, yeah, because the
It's the
effects...
Feywild that will have happened.
Not just that, but like the planar effects are actually known things. Like if you go to certain places in Celestia, it'll affect your mood, and Arcadia and things like that. If you go to the Grey Wastes of Hades, it will actually wear you down and eventually like sap all will to live from you and stuff
Nice
like
place.
that. The Shadowfell will also do that, but They do it in different ways. The Grey Waste actually like starts ripping all the emotion out of you until you're a husk, versus the Shadowfell, which is you just never feel any better after you feel worse, so every little thing that puts you down a bit, you can't get back up. The ceiling moves down with your mood, so you can only go down. If that makes sense.
You start as high as possible on marijuana, so that way you have as high as you can.
Yeah. So it's literally, let's say you're in the Shadowfell, and your best friend dies. Your lowest point you reach in grieving for your best friend who just died, you're just there until you leave. You cannot leave that emotional state now. You can only go lower.
Rough.
Yeah, Shadowfell's fucked.
Anywho,
I wonder why people live there.
They don't like to, and the Shadarkai are the only ones who actually suffer the emotional detriment because they actually have them, and they're well known for doing a bunch of drugs, a bunch of weird sex, and a bunch of like self-harm thrill seeking. To feel anything.
anyways,
Yes.
so let's continue on with the recap.
I probably wrote it down.
We got
did
the robot.
Yeah, we did get the
Yay,
robot.
number right.
We were able to get it inside of a barrel of mysterious petrified coconuts over to... Don't you giggle at my coconuts. Over to Neverember's house, where we are currently
Curve Club.
awaiting... Where we are
We took
currently
it to the Curve
awaiting...
Club. And
No,
then
this was
transferred
after
it
the...
to the
This
crate.
was after the Curve Club. We got to the Curve Club the session before. I think.
No, you started out at the session at the Curved Club.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Last session we started at the Curve Club. We did get it there. We established. And then we made it to Neverember's house, where we were, we're now currently awaiting his trusted contact who can rip the Stone of Galore piece out of this thing, which is somewhere in there.
You assume.
Hopefully, possibly.
Well, it certainly reacted to the stone.
I think we found out it was definitely in there, because I remember Dirk having to admit he was wrong. I remember Isleison just, getting an immense erection at Dirk having to admit that he was wrong and Isleison was right. Yes,
November brought the stone out. The robot went crazy inside the box, and that's how we know.
Yeah. Dirk, if I could
Or it was
feel
just
my
told to
ego
get out
right
and it
now.
can sense it, but whatever.
By the way,
My god, look how fancy. I need fancier music for this.
I found the Curved Club.
Oh my.
He's still very much lagging for me, so I don't see shit.
That's
Okay, let's
unfortunate.
see. What's it called?
That's Roll 20 for you.
The only thing it's missing is an office desk for our boy.
I'm trying to find... That's true, we need a fantastic over-the-top desk for him, but that's... Yeah, that's very... Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. The best part is I've had the three-dimensional map of the Curved Club in my head this whole time. Oh, but there is one thing that's missing because the door to the basement is like here.
Where? There's a door to the basement?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. There was one thing missing, and his desk is supposed to be right here. It would have more of a like a Skyrim hearth fireplace thing, and these couches would be like out a bit more. Kind of deal.
Let's see.
The things I know off the top of my head.
Then I also. One second.
Yes, yes.
I'm really annoyed by like the weirdness of like the new map thing that they do, like the how they've changed the
The layers?
pages. No, like the selection of maps. Like before, you could scroll up and down. Now you have to do like the drag up to scroll up or drag down to scroll down.
Why must they do this?
Yeah.
Troll, by the way, Troll, are you there? Did you fall asleep?
No, I have been working on a thing.
Oh, that's right, you're working on the jiggliest frog.
How's the new baby, by the way?
The new baby is well, he's doing okay. There's quite a bit of blockage I have to clear up every night, but he is doing okay. He is breathing. That's he's breathing and he's gaining weight. So that's good. Yes.
I didn't hear about no new baby.
Oh, yeah, I take care of neonatal kittens.
I knew that part, I just didn't know about a new one.
Oh, earlier this week, I got my hands on a trio of late birthed kittens that during a time of cold and during a time of cold and he had also some unfortunate upper respiratory upper respiratory infections. There were originally 3. There are only 1 left.
Oh.
Yeah, a little standard brown tabby boy.
Yeah.
Who is very snuggly, but also very cranky because he is sick.
Yeah.
Very not a happy boy whenever he is outside of the incubator.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Better than some of my found kitten stories from when I was a kid.
Anyways.
So we have a map for the Curved Club now.
Yep, and you also have Renard's place right here.
I can't see it right now. I'm currently looking at a lovely street of, I guess, Waterdeep.
Yeah, Renard's place.
Oh,
Right
okay.
here.
I can't
The
see
red
the...
one?
Oh, the red one, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you see that little roof cropping right there? Yeah, right above the front door. Yeah, right there. There is a wall in that part of the building that still has handprints on it. Because I don't think the butler ever found them. They're under a tapestry. It's very dusty back there.
Why. I don't know why that makes me think of the Norse cave that has like feet up, and it took.
The Norse cave that cut in, out, cutting out.
Oh, god damn it! Hang on.
Also, like, this woman here in the big old dress is doing, like, the Betty Boop hip hop. She's doing the Betty Boop right now.
I was saying that makes me think of the Norse cave with like the handprints and stuff, like really really high up, like 40-50 feet up. And when archaeologists translated, all it literally said was, "Wow, this is really high up."
He's probably just standing on a friend's shoulders or something. Just, I love that. There's so much, like, there's so much, there's so many examples of, like, the Norse people just messing with historians. Like, doing stuff knowing full well that in the distant future somebody's gonna find it, and they're gonna have to explain it. There's that across human history, but the Norse are particularly prone to it, from what I know. It was also, or no, that was just, yeah, no, that was just penis drawings in ancient Mesopotamia. Or Pompeii, was it? Yeah, just penis graffiti everywhere.
But yes, so you guys are
In Raynar's place right now.
give me a second.
Yes.
But yeah, yes, so you guys are at Renard's place. He will tell you that it will take a little bit, so you should probably come back tomorrow.
What if I told you the guards
Oh.
already know that we have it and we don't have much time?
Let's see.
I mean, we could say it got away, but...
So hey, we got full long
And it
list?
looks
Is that what I'm
awkward.
hearing?
Sorry, give me a second. Yes, so yeah, he'll look at you and say, uh, uh, yeah, I I do have my contact is coming, and many of my contacts need to remain unknown to as many people as possible. So while when they arrive, I do need as few people here as possible.
Right. Oh, by the way, Rainy. Slice just grabs his hand and pulls it forward and puts her hand over it. I'm going to be a mother. Big smile. Gripping the hand tightly.
He like grins at you and he's like, "Oh, congratulations! Who's the father?"
Ah, damn, you found out. Alright. Alright, everyone, let's go. The joke is dead.
As he just smiles.
I
at
find
you.
that funny. So, what's on today's video agenda?
Figure out what to tell the guard.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to tell him it got away.
It'd kind of look weird if we come forwards with it at some later point, though.
And we could just catch it again.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
But you see, the problem is, both of those options are not good. Okay, how about this? We had it tied up in ropes. it kept slipping out. We were trying not to destroy it because A, it might have information, and B, it's worth a lot of money to us. Might as well tell them that one up front because they're going to suspect it. We then tried putting it in a barrel, and that didn't work out so well because it started it got an arm free, which there is proof of, and was trying to get out like that. Then we took it to a friend's house because they had more rope. Well, leather straps at least. And tried that, and it was slipping free. So we took it to another friend's house, hoping that we could get it put in manacles, because that friend might have manacles. They're gonna ask who all these friends are. This plan is stupid. Okay.
Also, at that point, we could just take it to a station.
Well, the idea is it was
station.
going to get away, and we didn't want it, doing that. Listen, we don't need to convince them that we are smart, we just need to convince them that we weren't trying to hide it from them. They can think we're idiots all they want. Okay. We had it tied up.
They can think we're as stupid as they want to, as long as they don't think that we're...
I like it that way.
I think we're trying to make money.
Yeah, exactly. As long as they don't know we're trying to cheat them, that's fine. As long as they don't... I don't care how stupid they think I am. I like it that way. Let them think I'm stupid. It's better that way. Essentially what his license is saying. Alright. We tried tying it up. It was getting loose. We tried putting it in a barrel. It was getting loose. We then tried to take it to a friend we knew would have manacles' house. And it got loose again and got away from us.
Why don't we just say we tried to tie up, but it was getting loose, and before we could stop it, it got loose and ran away?
Because we need details at the ready in case they ask more questions.
Well, I feel like the simpler the story, the better.
If it ran,
We were trying to figure out.
Give more information.
It was struggling. We were trying to figure out how to transport it to the nearest guard station, and it managed to tear the net we put on it. Because
if the story is, we're trying to simulate overthinking and panicking in the situation. We're simulating a situation handled poorly, which means we need to overcomplicate it to a degree so that's believable that it went poorly even though we were able to contain the thing in the first place. We're trying to give them the sense that we captured it through a fluke or dumb luck and then didn't know how to handle it. If we make it too simple, that's too efficient for things to have gone wrong that badly, that easily. It's less believable. As opposed to if we were idiots bumbling around.
They know at least two of us ran off. So already we could say,
I mean,
there were fewer
it's all going to be on you people. From what we know, we just had it tied down. We just had it tied down. We went and we came back and you all gone. So as far as that's where our story ends.
I'm more used to dealing with the flaming fists who pull out swords if they don't like your story. So whichever you want to pick. If you think
these are guys. They're a lot more friendly than the flaming fist.
If we brought it to a friend's house, whose house did we bring it to?
Lowenthir, the Curve Club. That's where we got the barrel and the straps.
We were so far away. We were so close to the temple of the Order of the Gauntlet and we were doing a job for them, so we knew it was there. Why wouldn't we just bring it there?
Because we didn't know if they would have the straps we need. Again, we're trying to seem like we overthought the situation and made stupid decisions, but... That's... actually, I don't know if that's smart, because I don't know how many of you can actually keep yourself from... If we make the story too simple, it'll be too easy for them to check on it.
Well, there were no witnesses, right? Were there any?
There were plenty of people watching us carry writhing packages and weird coconuts.
But were there any watching us fight the thing?
That's
Yeah.
a good... Oh, okay.
In that case, yeah, they saw us carry it off, so...
Yeah.
To be fair, again, like this is festival day. A lot of people are drunk off their asses right now.
Yeah. How about... Alright, new plan. I need to think of a plan that doesn't require all of you to be good at lying.
Why can't we
You're all
do? Why can't we
useless.
just
I need to
take the
figure
thing
this
out?
Me and
Why can't we
Dirk,
just take the thing out from the inside? From the inside right now.
because we need it
That
to
would destroy it.
we need it to stay here also.
We have a financial investment in this thing remaining intact.
Let's put it this way, I'm
And then-
dirt poor. And I cannot afford to let this payday get away.
This is our job.
Oh, what did you do with your last pay's money?
I got, looks through a book, 2 spells and some new clothes.
Alright, what about we brought it to Lelanthirs because they had manacles, just skip straight to that. If the ropes weren't enough, we'd go and get manacles.
We thought
And-
they would have them, because they did not. At least not any that would actually work on this thing. They have thin chain
Okay.
manacles, but those are for bondage.
So, realizing what was happening, we started trying to bring it to the nearest guard station when it escaped. That way, it's only we went to Lelanthirs, we realized we'd messed up, we started going to a guard station, it got away.
Pretty much. Although, it would have been to Helm's Hall, and it might have been seen, and people saw us leaving with the crate.
Did they? Would any remember that?
We're kind of an easy to spot group.
Well, yeah, we'll say, you know, we put it in the crate because we couldn't find any manacles and we didn't have any rope, and it managed to get out. So yeah, we still left with it,
We
but
were
it got
seen
out on the way.
traveling away from Helm's Hall with it.
Well, where's the nearest guard station to Lelanthirs' place?
We just needed to bring it to Helm's Hall. That's what the job was for, and they work with the guard directly. And we know this because we worked with them earlier.
Well, yes, but if we can't say that we were bringing it to Helm's Hall because people will say, oh, that's not that direction, then maybe a guard station will be in the direction we went.
We could, but it's really going to be harder to convince them that we thought... Okay. Convincing them that we didn't think to bring it to Helm's Hall is going to be very difficult to do, because we were literally in the middle of doing a job for them and know what they do.
Yeah.
And where they stand, and that can be proven.
Well, yeah, but we can't do anything about that because your point was that people saw us walking away with it.
Yes.
What if you just didn't like me?
Sorry, what was that? You're pretty muffled.
Your mic is in your mouth.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, you're very muffled.
It sounds like your microphone is like off on a table
Under
far
a
away
blanket
from
or
you.
something.
Yeah. Check your default device. My point is, we act like we overthought it, and we were thinking, oh, we have to contain this thing before we hand it over, or it'll get away again. And then we say it got away.
Well, yeah, again. So, we brought it to Lelanthirs. We just have to convince them that, yeah, that was what happened. And then, where did we go after Lelanthirs?
We started to head north to another associate that we need to think of who it would be, because we can't tell them it was Raynar. And while we were on our way there, it got away.
So I feel like after we messed up the first time with Lelanthirs, we would have realized, even if we are being... I feel like we're stretching the limits of how dumb we could be.
I mean, it was only 2 of us at the time, remember? 2 panicking members.
There were 3 of you.
2.5, because one of them was kind of spacey and wandery.
Honestly,
will.
if we tell them that we went to Lelanthirs, they'll probably come and ask Lelanthir, and I don't know if they'll bother questioning people. I guess to try and see which way it went, to try and find it.
Ivory
No.
will chime in.
Hello.
Hello, we
Yep.
hear
What if we tell them what we were heading to the House of Inspired Hands?
That would work. Like, get its arms taken off or something, that would work.
Or just to try and get it shut down without destroying it.
That would also
Yeah,
work.
to
So
return
before-
it to the we could just say we were returning it to the guy we took a job out from.
The problem is, we knew it was a wanted criminal by the guard. Or maybe only you
Is it
two knew
illegal
that.
to...
That would be considered withholding evidence from an investigation, yes.
We could just say we were having it made
Decommissioned.
safer for the guards.
That's basically what my original plan was. And with the House of Inspired Hands, that gives us a destination other than Neverember's house.
At what point do we say it broke free, though?
Around
Where does our
here.
route diverge from... Sorry, can we go back to the main map?
Yes, sorry, give me a second.
Okay, so before my whole mic fucked up,
Mm-hmm.
I was going to propose that you didn't like me, so when I did, just took the body and left and tried to cutting off the deal.
I
Yeah, but we...
think that could backfire.
Yeah, probably.
Especially
Who
since
knows?
you didn't know about any such deal, and nor do they.
Alright, so...
You?
Also, it makes us look shifty.
Which we can't really do.
It makes
Exactly.
you look great. Makes you look greedy.
Which is something we can't afford to do any more than we already have, when we are kind of counting on them to not assume we were doing anything illegal based off of general idea of us.
Exactly. Go with what they would assume.
The guards.
Yes.
They are the guards to assume. You asked who are they to assume, right?
No, I'm asking go with what they already assume.
Well, we're trying to we're trying to skew
I don't think they
that.
have any assumptions. They have no idea what's happened right now.
They assume we're a bunch of greedy idiot mercenaries. But we're trying to skew that to closer to idiot mercenaries, is the idea. Because greedy idiot mercenaries will also put us on having committed a crime for the sake of money being a high possibility, and I don't feel like being flogged today. I don't know about the rest of you.
Okay, so say we were bringing it to the House of Inspired Hands. Where did we lose it?
Well, they don't know exactly where.
We
Never
jumped in a
is.
carriage, so no one would have seen us, right?
I know, we say we lost it around this area, basically, near the Temple of Celandrine. Of the Celandrine.
But people there might have seen us getting out of a carriage, at which point they'd ask why. Maybe we say we lost it further down south where no one would have seen us.
It could be we got it. Okay, I have an idea.
Yeah.
We might have to reveal that Never Embers. No, we can't do.
We can't do that.
If anybody saw us go into this building and reports on it, I think we're screwed.
So we have to stop them from asking around his house, around here.
Well, I was thinking we don't know when it got out. We heard a noise and we checked and it was already gone, and that's why we got out of the cart. Most of the way there, or part of the way there.
How was the cart structured? Was it like sitting behind us? Like, was it just a
Yeah,
regular cart and
basically.
we were sitting on the sides, or like?
It was, we got like a cargo one, so yeah, we were probably in the front area and it was in the back. If anything, what
Alright.
most likely happened, because cargo and freight, not freight, cargo and transport would be different stuff, we hired 2 different carts, one to haul it and one to take us to where it's being hauled, to be honest. There's also the cart drivers themselves seeing all of this.
Problem is, we asked to go directly to the Temple of the Sildarine.
True. Maybe we're going
Maybe
to...
we're gonna
It's...
plan to stop and check.
Or... Wait a second. It seemed like it was cursed. Like something was wrong with it. It wasn't moving naturally. So we were taking it to the Temple of the Celandrine. I'm an elf. It was my idea. They'll believe that. We were taking
The
it
guards
there.
are racist enough to make assumptions.
Exactly, and I'm counting on that. So we tell them we were taking it there to get it checked for curses that may have spread to us because Dirk was feeling very strange, which we can perfectly point out given his current state. And the rest of us were
And
afraid to
when we-
touch it.
When we got there, it was
It had
gone.
It had broken loose, exactly.
We need to source a broken crate then.
We don't need to sport. We just need to source an open crate, which we already have. It doesn't have to break it. It's a very dexterous thing. It slipped out.
How are we gonna get it out of the crate without it getting free?
Isn't it already out of the crate?
No, I assume it's
Yeah.
still in the crate.
No, it's in the crate still, yeah.
Maybe I assume Neverember has another crate somewhere we can stuff it in.
Dirk. Snoring. Alright, so...
Oh yeah, I forgot. Dirk is sleeping in Reynar's guest room.
Yeah. Alright, so... We'll have to open the crate. Raynar, do you have any other ways we could contain this? Or a crate that looks vaguely like this one that we could just have open To present
I
if
mean, or we
anyone
could just
asks
stick it in
questions.
any crate you have, and we can take this one back.
Well, we need one roughly this shape.
And
If
we could
we're
just have
using
this
this
one.
crate. Do you want to switch crates it's in? Do you remember the last time we tried that with the barrel?
I wasn't there.
Oh,
I'm
it
gonna be
almost killed. It was trying to murder us the last time we were trying
Oh.
to take it out of the barrel.
I didn't realize it nearly got free.
Yeah, it got free from its restraints. Or at least an arm was free. Also, now is a bad time to point this out, but I had prepared a spell to help deal with this thing, but something rather important slipped my mind in all the excitement and said that spell doesn't work on constructs.
What spell was that?
I'll keep that close to my chest, just, doesn't work on constructs. So, if it does
Fuck
get
your
loose...
couch, that's the spell.
If it does get loose, there's effectively nothing I can do.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
Alright,
well,
so... Yes.
well, we are nothing much to do.
We should move quickly because it's going to be hard to explain the amount of time we spent. Well, actually, wait, never
Let's
mind.
Wake Dirk, go to the Temple of the Seldarine to get checked for curses.
Yeah. If anyone asks questions of where we were, I demanded we stop and bitch and moan at a friend's house for a while.
Or we were searching for it. Backtracking.
Also, we should drop off Dirk at the temple.
Yeah, so when we noticed it was gone, we started backtracking, searching see if we could find it. We couldn't, so we went back to the temple to see if we were cursed.
That'll work.
Alright, so, just so everyone has the plan. When the Destined and I ran off to go and see if we could find the guy, it started getting free from its bonds, so Islyson, Ivory, and Dirk panicked, found a barrel to stash it in, and took it to the curved club to try and get it restrained better. Because you weren't thinking. Unfortunately, you couldn't find any proper restraints or chains there, so you just bound it in more ropes and put it in a crate. And then started taking it to the House of Inspired Hands so it could be safely decommissioned. Because we weren't sure if the guards would have a way to do so without destroying it.
We are just taking it to the Temple of Celandrine to get it checked for curses.
Yes, along the way. Yes, and along the way we'd stop by at the temple because it was acting strangely, and we weren't sure if that would be affecting us because Dirk was also acting strangely. We got to the temple, got out to check, it was gone, so we moved backwards south on foot searching for it with our Nimblewright detector, but we couldn't find anything. Then we went back to the temple to get Dirk and the rest of us checked out, and that's where we'll go now. And at that point, I guess we go to the guards and say this is what happened.
Fair enough, that'll work.
What do you think?
Oh god. You're not typing to DM right now.
No, I caught that. Whoopsie doodle.
Skin and asses, milk and lavender oil.
Oh,
Well then.
That's
It's
okay.
true that I smell so nice.
Specifically my ass.
Oh, is that the fucking grung?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, yeah.
For a second there, I didn't realize like you meant donkey. I was like, what the hell is ass smell?
Oh man, ass milk. Well, I know what ass milk is, but trust me, you don't want me to describe it.
Anyways.
Do you not think that'll work, his license?
It has to. We are out of time. Let's go.
Right, onto the Temple of Seldarine. I guess I'll go wake Dirk.
Alright.
I'm going to go and shake Dirk awake.
Actually, the Temple
Okay.
of the... No, Helm's Hall would be the nearest. So yeah, it was... Yeah, because his license was worried Helm's Hall would just, like, try to smash it. I don't like Hell Knights. They just smash things. I'm from Baldur's Gate. I know about the Flaming Fist. You guys are assholes.
Well, maybe it was just we didn't want to slow down too much, and so we stopped at the nearest temple on the way that we knew of.
Well, the problem is that would be Helm's Hall, so it's better that
Well,
we
Helm's
just have...
Hall wasn't on the way
It was the nearest...
to the House of Inspired Hands.
The problem is, this problem would have happened nearer to Helm's Hall than the Temple of the Seldarine. Because remember, it was Dirk's been acting strangely was one of the issues.
Yes.
Also, we really don't want to be telling them we were heading to the Hired Hand's place, because that is incredibly sketchy. That sounds like we were going to see a contact to have it decommissioned so that it can't talk, or to have its memory wiped. We don't want to be doing that.
Well, we don't really have a reason for moving up north then.
To go to the Temple of the Seldarine, because his license doesn't trust Helm's Hall, because she doesn't trust Helm Knights, not to just smash it. Because Flaming Fist.
Okay.
The elf was being a haughty, bitchy little elf. She believes the
Alright.
guards will believe this because Flaming Fists.
Alright, let's go to the Temple of the Seldarine. Oh, right. Yes, sorry. Wake up, Dirk.
Dirk.
My head is. Oh jeez, why my head is fit to split? Ow!
It's okay.
Hello.
We're taking you to a temple to get you checked out.
Come on.
Okay, that sounds advisable considering all of the
The
stupid
alcohol you
face.
downed and the bleach
Yeah,
you
the-
downed.
the face stuff going on.
Yeah, as
Oh,
your
that's
eyes open, Izzy's slicing right in front of your face. We're taking you
Ah!
to the Elven Temple.
I wasn't going to mention that until we'd already gotten inside.
Oh, but his
Oh,
complaints
well,
sustain
at
me.
least I'm gonna puke somewhere fancy.
Well, they'd be more
True.
likely to know about Fey issues than Dwarven one, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's true.
Just make sure it's something benign instead of some sort of curse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me and your mom
that
just
works.
slept with a fairy.
Is Never still in the room?
Yeah.
No, you're in the guest room. He's in like
Oh.
the main study.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna seek him out. I've embarrassed myself too much.
Alright, come on, we kind of need a hurry.
Yeah, sure, right behind you. Whoa, little
I guess
woozy there.
I'll put an arm around his shoulder, support him, and as we go I will explain our cover story.
Wow, that's complicated.
Well, we've done some weird
Makes us
shit
look
that we
like
have to explain.
jackasses.
Yeah, well, we don't
Yeah.
tell the whole thing immediately. These are just prepared details, but yes, that is the point.
I'll let you do the talking.
We also need the story to somewhat align with any evidence that may be out there. But then,
Which we don't know what.
I'm sorry, it got Something going on here.
Ooh,
I'm okay.
basically, as long as the
Don't worry,
guards,
things will go well.
as long as the first 3 leads the guards have to look into to confirm our story go off without a hitch, it should work.
Maybe we should tell, oh, my brain is completely blanking.
Lilith
Proprietor, Lilith. Maybe we should tell Lilith this. Get him caught up.
I'll do that. It'll be okay. It's not the first time. As a matter of fact, it's probably not even the first time this week.
As in for you, or for...
We do this sort of thing a lot.
Again, for you?
Yeah. We
No.
can work
I've
this
been
out.
with you most of the last week.
No, not always with me.
Okay.
Listen,
All
it's
right.
not the first time somebody's had a sketchy package brought in and asked for his help about it, and then the guard came asking about it. He knows how to shrug and say, I just let them have a couple of straps and they walked off.
All right. Let's get going then.
Oh, by the way, if any of you ever try to do this when I'm not around, first of all, don't. Second of all, make sure it's not something that can actually be traced back as a crime.
Right.
First of
Well.
all, down.
Second, if you do, make sure it's not something that can be considered a crime if somebody gets caught.
Well, not you. And walks off.
Just be natural. Everyone, calm, natural, act natural.
What do you mean? I am natural.
My head hurts, and I want to throw out my sandwich with chocolate.
Not you, Dirk. You act like you're dying and everything is horrible.
Everything is horrible.
Good. She's like tapping him on the forehead as she says that. Good.
Ow.
You're doing great. Alright, let's take him to the temple and get him looked at, because I do actually want to make sure he's not spreading some sort of horrible miasma spell plague to us or something like that.
That does sound unfortunate.
Yeah.
That would be mildly inconvenient.
I didn't stay in Neverwinter for long for a reason.
Excuse me. Sorry.
All right.
All right. So yeah, you guys head over to the. So yeah, you guys head over to the Temple of Celadrin.
Yes.
By the way, the withholding evidence isn't a crime.
It's not listed on the Code Legal, but it's most definitely something that would be considered a crime
Yeah.
in some sense.
I was like, huh, that's weird.
It is most definitely a crime.
Yeah, it would be a crime.
If it's not, then oh, Willie Slicing get away with so much shit so easily.
I think they just operate on an honor system. I believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah. On other news, I'm running for city mayor.
You mean Open Lord?
No, city mayor.
I don't think
wants
that's
some-
a thing in Waterdeep.
No, it isn't. I've made up the position. I think I'm gonna get elected though. I think I have pretty good chances.
Yeah, you know, he's got perfect chances. Who
It's
would run
time we
against him?
seized power for the people,
Who would
for
run
the common
against him?
working
Literally?
ones. Exactly, no one.
Good lord. Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah. So as you guys are,
I'm gonna
yeah,
hire a
guys.
cab. I'm gonna hire a cab because I'm not walking in this cold bullshit.
We
It's
are,
less
don't
than a
worry.
block.
Well,
I'm not walking in this cold bullshit. Carry me.
we have to hire one anyway because Dirk is down.
Yeah, that's what Dirk is saying. Like
Yeah.
he doesn't want it.
Alright. So I guess when we were searching, we ended up coming back up north in case it moved further up.
Right. So yeah, you spend the one copper each to help Dirk to the Temple of the Celadon.
Uh,
hmm
did we ever get that other crate?
Yeah. You'd be able to get another crate.
Okay, it's nice to spend extra money to take the crate.
The empty crate.
Yeah, because she's got to return that to Lelanthier, both out of decency to Lelanthier and to make it look good for our story. Because it's not our crate. And we can't just say, like, oh, we ditched it on the street. Oh, so you were littering.
Now
But-
that is a crime,
Yeah.
unlike withholding evidence.
Yeah, she's also got
We
to
threw
load
it
the
into
barrel.
We
Because
threw it into the fire.
she's also got to load up the barrel. It's like, oh, so you stole the barrel? So we gotta put the barrel back. We gotta get this back to Lelanthier.
Barrel is always. We gotta take the barrel all the way back to where was it? It was a very specific little. Here we go. Somewhere around there. Or was it further north?
Anyways, but yeah, you go ahead. You guys drop off Dirk at the temple.
We
I mean,
worked-
it's just like a spell, right? So we might as well hang around. Is that a... actually, I don't really know much about mechanically, curses mechanically speaking in D&D. Is that an actual thing in the rules, or is it just like a wibbly-bobbly bullshit?
It's
Yeah, that's a thing.
it's sort of in
Because I know there's
between.
like identify, but that specifically doesn't always come up, right? Is there...
Yeah, identify does not identify curse.
Curses are somewhere in between proper mechanic and wibbly bobbly bullshit, because there are mechanics for getting rid of them, but nothing else. Literally everything else except for one spell that lets you place a... There's like, okay, so there's a couple of spells that let you place curses, but none of them are proper curses. And
yeah, they're just specific effects.
there's a spell to get rid of them, but
But not to
literally
detect them.
Yeah, literally everything else is wibbly wobbly bullshit.
Yeah. Like, I know that, like, the restorations and shit, but, like, yeah, I'm not sure how they detect them. William, is that going to be like a ritual, or is it going to be like a
It's so
6-second spell?
with detect magic, you can detect strange spell effects. Like, well, we've taken off all his magic items, and he doesn't have any spells active. Yet there's still an enchantment or a necromancy or an illusion effect on him, depending on the curse.
But it might not show up.
It will show up as that effect to detect magic, but we wouldn't really be able to identify that. Yes, he is cursed, and these are the terms of the curse.
Well, it's pretty obvious in terms of Fey magic, I suppose, so we'll just go and see what they say.
Curses are weird.
If it's just a single 6-second spell.
Detect Evil and Good should tell you if someone's cursed. Or something like that.
A little bit, yeah.
Right, onto the elf temple to fix the dwarf.
That is a cursed sentence. Do you feel it, Dirk? Do you feel it in your beard hairs?
You've been going to a lot of elven establishments today, Dirk.
I know.
I wonder, is there something you want to tell us?
I love you all.
That's no fun.
Aww.
You have been a boon and a curse upon my life. Now, kindly fuck off for a bit.
We can't. We're in the car with you. My
I
knees
know,
are
just
pressed
be,
up against
so
your
be
ribs.
quiet. Yeah, be quiet. I'm paying for the cat. I will have you thrown out if you're not quiet
I
around me right
paid
now.
for I paid for my own seat in the car. They charge us individually.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he took my money. I hate this guy.
He did.
This is the worst day ever.
It's also really small in here. Sorry about my knee and your ribs.
He doesn't really feel it because of the poofiness of the jacket.
Also, it's not that small in there. She's purposefully jamming her knee in your ribs.
Stop it. That is where I keep my arrows.
How the hell do you keep arrows in? Ah! Alright, fine. I deserve that one.
And yeah, you guys head to the Temple of Silicon. You will have. Yeah, you'll actually see a few other people like being dragged in, probably from being overserved.
It's like,
And yeah, they will.
all
Sorry?
day today. Oh, all day today with this. Just making a joke.
Yeah.
I like to think that the priest is very Irish. Oh, all day today with us. Oh, wait, what do you three want?
The priest is also a dwarf, don't worry about it.
Well,
I
you
was
have to
raised
remember,
by elves.
a lot of Fey and Elvish things in D&D is based off Gaelic traditions, so Irish accents should be common amongst them. That's the best part. Dwarves and elves come from the same cultural backgrounds as far as their, like, Hollywood representations go, even though dwarves are more Nordic culture-based in their actual origins.
Alright.
Scandinavian accent.
Anyways, and yeah, they will tell you that when you tell them that we think our friend is cursed, they will let's see.
We were in the
They will.
Feywild.
They'll basically tell you that they will they can. Sorry, give me a second.
Also, can you check my possum for pixie herpes?
That's a statement.
I choked back a laugh or two during it.
And yes, so as you do, they'll tell you that they will, they will have to, they'll have to isolate Dirk for a little bit to like make sure, like, see about a curse, like see how strong it might be. But yeah, he should be fine. Yeah, just
How long will they
they'll,
have to
they'll,
isolate?
Client.
it would depend on like if he is cursed, the strength of the curse, or and things like that. It should let's see. Sorry, give me a second.
We were in the
We talking
Feywild.
hours or? It's like a rough estimate, maybe. If there's no curse.
If there is no curse, it would be about an hour.
Okay. I guess we can check back then.
We were in the
Maybe.
Feywild around a bunch of satyrs. Maybe they did something to him. They're tricksy like that. Side eyes over to Akalos. Not that one.
Oh no, I'm definitely not tricksy, very untricksy. I have 0 tricks.
He's terrible
leave
at
now.
it. Or maybe that's been the greatest trick of all that he's been pulling.
Okay, let's start slowly inching out.
He pulled the greatest trick at all, making people think he didn't exist.
Ah, that's my trick.
Okay.
Dinipbotis. Dinip. Dinip. Jelly Neep.
You see if the last you see of Dirk is he's just sort of trudging along. He's very grumpy, still very tired, but there's no real fight in him right now. He's trying very hard not to react to the turmoil
He's careful.
Not
He's
to
moody.
throw up.
and throw up. Yes.
Careful. He's moodier than a new mother.
Yes,
You know-
he has eaten some weird stuff yesterday.
You're so depressed because you're depressed. All you need to do to be happier is to be happy. If
Be a
everything is
little
enhanced,
bitch.
so is your happiness. So
Just cheer up, bro.
Fine. Just all I'm saying is, if you cheer up a little bit, you'll cheer up a lot. Basically, is what I'm saying. So if you can manage to
Calm
find
down,
something to do
just
that,
calm down. Calm down, just calm down.
Just rest. It's that easy, right?
In the butt. I'm being hammered in the butt.
What? Eat the pot.
all I'm saying is, I know the way you're feeling right now may seem like it'll be difficult to get out of, but it's going to be easier than you think if you can be happy, which itself I'm sure may be difficult, but like, everything is enhanced, you know? It's easy to change
By
states.
the way, thank you, Troll, for getting that joke.
He just looks at you and just starts letting himself be led away.
Maybe take a nap.
Yeah. Can I take a nap, Mr. Priest Man?
Like whatever you want.
Yes, you may, as long as you sleep on your side.
Okay. That makes sense. I don't want to throw up in my own lungs.
He's been drinking bleach.
And alcohol.
Bleach all.
The more
At
you
the same
people
time.
talk, the more like the priest gets.
Honestly,
Probably
so
had
worried
to
about the
deal
curse,
with.
I forgot about the alcohol.
Yeah, this is probably like not even his first curse of the day, let alone his first poisoning of the day.
Most definitely.
He doesn't get a day off.
He's annoyed already that he has to work on a filthy round here. Now he's
Filthy round here. A filthy rotundoid. Ah,
Yeah.
it's bad enough I have to work on the rotundoid over here.
Oh god, look at that
He's so
disgusting facial hair.
round.
He's so round. I know. Look how
Oh.
round he is.
It's like
Oh
a
my
giant
God.
ball. Have some
Yeah.
shame, man. He's so red. Just pick a different color. My eyes are bleeding. I'm
Eyes
really losing the accent.
My eyes are bleeding, darling.
Scott.
There we go. That's apropos of nothing, but I just found that.
To adventure with war criminals, indeed. This is why I
Yeah.
like my swamp druid Dalsarek, who's just kind of half high and very deranged at any given time. He's just a swamp man.
Swamp man.
Swamp man.
We'll kill that. I wanna know what it tastes like.
Anyway,
Alright.
oh Jesus.
Does whatever
Alright,
man
so
with a
we're
swamp can.
okay.
Swamp man.
So after you guys leave Reynar's house and you guys head to the Temple of the Celadrain, where do you go after that?
I guess to a guard station?
Well, it's most believable we would go to Helm's Hall to report.
That is true, we do need to get paid.
And weren't they told to meet us at Helm's Hall? Because we have to go there and get paid.
Yes. That too, and there'll probably be some guards around there too that might even be the same guards actually. If they got summoned from there by the whistle.
Alright,
I
so
recognize me.
I cannot wait to get home and get to bed, because if I see any more bullshit today,
Just think of the paycheck.
I'm gonna do something a little silly, and you'll all regret it.
Alright, let's go. Try not to get arrested.
I'm gonna do something you're going to regret.
I'm gonna make it everyone's problem.
I woke up alive today, and it's everyone else's problem.
God has seen fit to allow me to live another day. I'm gonna make it everyone's problem.
You're banished to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Oh man,
God.
I love that.
I don't know why Jimmy Neutron's dad saying shit posts is so
Hugh
goddamn
Neutron, the legend, one of probably the best like cartoon dad is Hugh Neutron.
One of the best dads in most shows.
True. He
Uh,
was flanderized from the start, but he always stayed a good dad.
eh.
Be back in a few minutes,
He
sorry.
wasn't flanderized because he was always that weird.
I know, that's what I'm
You
saying.
can't
His
be
base
flander-
state,
you
his
can't-
base state is what people usually flanderize into.
Interestingly enough, another dad that never got flanderized was fucking Timmy Turner's dad.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, he was always a terrible person.
Yeah, he was literally supposed to be stereotypical, uncaring dad. It's like, oh yes, we had you, but you're in the way of our lives.
My happiness died. When did it die? When were you born?
That's just Timmy just growing up in a neglectful household. They just throw money at him to shut him up and to keep him out of their way.
I used to be able to spend all my money on beer and concert tickets. Now it's all spent on your science crap.
Well, Jimbo. I mean, you say that, yet doesn't Jimmy, on multiple occasions, make machines that create like gemstones or gold and shit like that? He makes like an alchemy microwave at one point.
At one point, he made a candy that was so addicting that everyone that he became like just fucking Pablo Escobar.
Yep. Oh man, he just. I'm pretty sure Jimmy funds his own science. And he makes things out of like garbage and stuff, so I think he's definitely trying to go easy on the money.
Anyways,
Well, no, because there was
to
the
be fair, a lot of his
encyclopedias.
inventions don't have a lot of practical uses.
That shrink ray has a million fucking practical uses.
Meh.
That shrink ray would
If you have
cause
any cells, though.
revolution.
I shrink the tumors.
Not only that, well, yes, that, but also it would like, it could revolutionize medical technology. It could revolutionize like freight and space travel.
Oh yeah.
Like shrink ray technology is incredibly valuable.
I made the shrink ray, but I forgot to make the growth ray.
Oh shit.
Anyways.
Honey, shout the kids.
So,
Cat.
yeah, you guys are heading to Helm's Hall.
Alright, everyone, look dejected. Look like me. Best he's slicing impersonations.
Do you want to
Smiles.
head? Do you want to head to the Curved Club first to drop off that crate?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, Lelanthier got away. Also, the guards might be here asking you questions. We came to return your crate. Again,
Just say we were never
Ace
here.
No, that is the worst thing you could do. I will do as I usually do, Islassen. I do say you do need to start making this worth my while pretty soon. I know. I'll be over for... Actually, probably wine now. It was going to be tea, but that's not good enough anymore. Wine and stories at some point soon. Probably this week. We'll see. Okay, bye. Skitters down the basement with the box. I've heard you move faster.
And yeah. Alright, so,
Prettiest pain in my pants.
and yes, so, as you guys are doing that, you will head back to Helm's Hall. Where, you will notice, like a slight commotion. When you notice that there's an elven gentleman yelling at what looks to be a 1.5 foot tall frog.
I'm sorry, is he a tiny creature? That's an imp. That's the height of an imp.
No, he's just sitting comfortably on his haunches. The frog is.
Okay.
While he's
How
being.
tall is your character?
Oh, he is 2 3/4.
They are small.
Yeah, he is
they are
2.
small.
He is 2 3/4 feet tall.
Small caps out at 2 feet.
Just barely small, yep.
Yeah. So he's 2'8".
Fucking
Yep.
tiny thing. Oh my god, the new party member's lighter than he's slicing. Maybe.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh, I said I didn't want any more bullshit today.
We don't have to involve ourselves.
You're right. Thank you, Corellian, for the option to not involve myself.
Hello, fellow bullshitter.
No, stop talking.
No.
Do not engage with the
He's
bullshit.
gone and done it now. It's too late, he's Lyson. We're trapped. We can't leave.
I have engaged the encounter. You cannot leave.
Stupid, pretty pain in my ass.
We're locked in dialogue options. We can't walk backwards. Oh god.
Oh no, it's the witch encounter from Divinity Original Sin 2
Just
where locked
spam
onto
A
the rails.
and hope you don't piss him off enough to start a fight.
Oh no,
Ah.
accidentally spanned and
But yeah, as you approach, like the elven gentleman is like yelling, and every now and then he just, for some reason, like seems to be he's either slurring so hard that you can't understand what he's saying, or he just keeps switching languages for some reason.
Man, he's angry.
But yeah, the general gist of it is, I'm fine. I don't need no damn temple. I can have another. I can have another drink. Fuck you. Who do you think you are? You're here.
Yes, and I am also. And you hear. Who is closest?
Probably is
Probably the Destined. Well, the Destined was
so it's
Yeah.
the Destin that hears this very gentle voice.
The
it's
frog
almost
is
lost
probably
in the.
even more. The frog is probably even more bundled up than than Dirk is.
Oh God.
He both is but isn't. Like there's a surprising amount of as the Destin gets closer, he sees a surprising amount of leg
So
for
much leg.
for
What?
which might have something to do with this hooker term he may have heard about.
Hello, legs.
And they are very nice.
Careful, my backup will be French fucker. Oh, those are some nice legs you have there.
No, I don't have to say. What
It's
is
gonna be
going on
bland.
here? What is this drunk elven man yelling at you? Frog?
I am Ode
Oh, hello.
Calestant, anyways.
Oh, hello. Yes, hold on a second. Uh, Ruthin, you must come with me to the temple. You have had too many licks. Yes.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a grung? The world might never know.
If you make it past one. Many licks, so... I know many
He
dark
licked, huh?
things. I do not know what that means.
What do you mean licked?
Yeah, and as you also get closer, as anybody else who gets closer, I want to say, nice, thank you. Okay. As you do get closer, you notice that in addition to so much leg, like it's this beautiful. It's this beautiful purple color, stroking through with almost like little dapples of green, that are scales, that are scales, almost like artfully placed in his skin, as though a mosaic. This is a pretty boy. This frog is a pretty boy.
I like to think he has a huge, thick pair of leg warmers that he takes off when he gets indoors because he wants the leg showing as much as possible, but also doesn't
What
want to
is-
lose them to the cold.
What is this frog?
Like tearaway leg warmers.
Actually, again, you notice there's like the occasional little flecks of snow and stuff, and everybody's breath is misting. This elf and this frog, their breath is not misting.
Oh, I know what he did. Okay. Alright, well, go
You
on,
said you
Destin.
approached the Destin?
Yeah.
Wait, am I approaching him or is he approaching me?
Your destined
No,
approach.
did you say you approached them?
Yeah.
Okay. As you get nearby, it is suddenly sweltering. Like it's very warm near them.
Ooh, oh. Got my fan out. Oh, this is
Yeah.
weird weather today.
Yeah, you guys probably would have noticed that there's no snow within like 15 feet of this frog.
We're also indoors.
And again, the frog like he sort of like instantly right. Oh, did someone join us?
Yes, I'm
Oh,
back.
Michael did.
Sorry.
Oh,
Thanks.
yeah. This frog with very nice purple legs and beautiful jade green scales, like artfully done in lines, swirls along his toned, muscular thighs and calf muscles.
New biome.
Why do you keep bringing attention to that? Why do
Like-
you keep bringing attention to
He's
that?
a frog.
As
It's his
as he
misfit.
rises. Ooh, who
Oh, he
has the highest
rises.
passive perception?
Oh no! Who has the door? Have I? I'm not gonna lose out my spot for most stabbable thighs. I refuse.
You're right. You can't allow this.
Who
Yours have
has the
scales.
most-
That's not as stabbable as fur.
It's
Exactly.
I'm
But
11.
who has the highest passable
Uh,
perception?
15.
I
I
have
think.
11.
a Kalos.
Yeah, I think
15.
Aquilus. Let me double check. Let me double check. For Ivory.
Ivory.
Yes.
Ivory.
Careful.
Well,
Everybody.
regardless, even Ice Lyson would notice this. A little ripple travels up the back of this frog's, again, bare thighs, and it then sort of clicks. Oh my god, this is a frog with an ass. Ivory notices it too. Fortunately, though, the ass is hidden underneath a tasteful waistcoat and sarong.
Of course, it's so wrong.
that also reaches down the front of the frog's thighs as he sort of rises and reaches out to as he sort of sort of gently reaches out to take this angry elven's hands and says this. Oh yes, go ahead. I'm not sure how to.
That's a William thing.
I'm not sure how to share that. Oh, he wants to see the image.
See.
Hold on for legs.
Feed a
Oh,
family
did I
for a
only
day
give
on
you?
those
Oh,
legs.
did I only give you the one backup, Tro?
Just the one backup.
My family could eat for a day off your legs. No sin. Just oh god. Coming from Duran, that's
Deckwood
dark.
Shade is now one of my backups.
Oh no! Really?
Okay, I don't have access to a sheet. He just appeared in that folder for me.
Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you
That's
can
about
just
as close
see
as
the
I could
image, yeah.
get.
So he was green with purple scales, or purple with green scales? Purple with
Purple
green,
with
right?
purple with green scales.
Alright.
That's about as close as I could get on this sort of
Purple with
notice. 'Cause
green
I am a
leaves.
jerk. Eh.
Alright, yeah.
But yes, this is the frog with an ass. Oh my god!
Horror.
And he sort of gently reaches out for one of the with gloved hands. He reaches out to gently take one of the arms of his of the person of the very angry customer, and he says, "Please, you cannot drink that much and lick so much without ill effects. We've been over this. We have been over this. You need to come with me. You need to come with me. You signed the contract when you ordered me tonight."
Yeah, this is happening like outside of the temple, by the way.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought it was
as
in
you
the
guys,
temple.
we're approaching.
Oh no, here we go. Is it the soon? Is it the dick miners again?
Huh. Well, we'll have them finish their little thing. Come on, we got someone else that needs a temple.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh,
finally.
knight in shining armor, I see you there. Could you please help me, my friend? He is very drunk and a little bit poisoned, but in a good way. Could you please help me? He's being a little bit belligerent. Mind the erection.
Well, if
Well,
you're asking
it
for
very
help,
expands. It's very visible.
yeah. If you're asking for help,
It's quite
which one
suspicious
first?
I'm wearing baggy pants.
Looking for help? He's fanning
I
and
was,
claps
I
his
was
shut.
very much. I would very much appreciate it. Yes, he is
Just
such.
he walks up
is-
to drunken nobleman. So what's wrong with him, huh? You say he's drunk? A little bit poisoned?
He's,
Fuck
a
you,
little
I'm
bit-
not drunk.
You are very drunk and very strong and very beautiful, but we need to get you.
I'm smacking him on the head with my 40 fan.
His mighty pimp hand of healing.
No, it's
No,
folded
my
fan.
folding fan. Right on the head.
His mighty folding fan of healing.
Make an athletics.
Alright.
You should just
Uh,
flatten this guy.
So, like, are you just hitting him, or are you, like,
I'm
are
actually
you
hitting
trying to
him.
knock him unconscious, or?
You see the thing where you wrap your fingers around it, using like brass knuckles.
Like, are you actually trying to knock him unconscious right now?
No, just give a little whack. Right on the skull.
Okay. Yeah. And like, as you whack him, he's like, ah, fucking hell, what the fuck? You asshole. Don't you know that's assault?
Well, at least he's not. Well, at least he's not very drunk. Alright.
Fucking ass. Hey,
Now,
hey! This guy just
Just
hit
gonna-
me.
There's a
Gonna
little
go
croak, the little croak of alarm. Oh, wait, hold on. Give him a chance. Give him a chance.
yep, I'm just gonna like grab him by the head. Alright. Let's see how let's teach you how this actually feels.
Alright,
And lay on
hands,
hands.
guys.
As he's just like, wait, what the fuck are you doing? As you lay on hands,
Oh, no, Daddy
which
is going
are
to be so
you?
frustrated when he finds out I went off my rocker again.
Which
He-
one are
he's
you?
like-
Are you curing him of his drunkenness or whatever poison this is?
When he grabs this man by his head, like four fingers, like over the face or like the back of his head, depending on what he's facing, he's gonna turn back to this grung and ask, "So, which one do you want? The drunken state or the poison that he's had?"
It would be very. He looks at you, and there's this sort of. This almost like a split second of steel as he it's this sort of steely regard, and then he almost instantly affects the helpless hooker, the grug in distress act, as he says, "Oh, could you please take care of his drunkenness?"
Guy is trying to
Done.
peel your hand off his
Poor
face.
darling
Like, oh
always
god,
gets
what are you
like
doing?
this.
Oh my god,
Done.
you prick!
And done.
Unhand
As like golden light shoots from his hand and injects him to his head. Let's go.
He's got my face! Oh god, he's got my face!
there's a
Oh,
croak
God.
of appreciation.
Oh God, his hands are so soft. It's uncomfortable.
What lotion do you use?
It's all natural.
So soft,
Oh,
so
God.
delicate yet manly!
That's fucking damn it. Sap Brannigan.
Yeah, he's feeling a bit drunk, and then just swings it back.
Accidentally says Leela has man hands.
I love that Brannigan.
Future, that's wonderful. So yeah, he's de-drunked, now he's just high.
And as you do that, like he loses like a lot of the belligerence as he just kind of as he does calm down. He's like, okay, let's why does my head hurt? What are we doing?
That would be the
Don't
many
worry.
times. Hello there, Ray.
It'll be-
Hello there, Rayal. That would be the many times that you licked me between the eyes. Yes. Do you remember?
Oh yeah. What time is it? Where are we?
I think it is about maybe. Ooh, about 4 p.m. The sun is just about to start setting. It's going to get very, very, very cold away from me.
I better stick as fast as I can then.
Yeah, and I have to say, he reaches out with an ungloved hand and starts stroking the back of his wrist. You still have 3 hours left.
Alright, now that my job here is done, I'm gonna go now. Have fun, you two lovebirds. Just like awkwardly marches off.
Mr. Holy Man! Real, this is the Mr. Holy Man. He took care of your inebriation. You need to tell me the next time that you don't handle your brandy very well.
Aston, can
Oh
you
my
stop
God,
engaging with the bullshit?
Oh my god, I just had the thought of Team 4 Stars, like the two hell
Real
ogres.
Gauls and
Yeah.
Nids. Yeah, it's Camp German.
Actually, I'm trying to affect sort of like a German-Belgian thing. So it's like halfway between French and French and German. Because he's a frog. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, racism. But, oh, mein Handy.
Racism.
Oh,
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Anyways,
Oh,
and yeah, as
my-
you guys are. I'm sorry?
mein Vier.
I can walk.
Oh, können vor.
Dr. Strangelove.
Oh, by the way, the Grung's eyes light up when he sees Ice Lyson.
Oh no.
Oh, you are the... Oh, you are the... Oh, I'm going to have to... what is the proprietor's name of the cricket club again?
Lelanthea.
Lothier?
Lelanthier.
Yeah.
Lelanthier. Oh, Mr. Lelanthier. I will have to talk to him. I will have to talk with him about you. Yes. You're the weird one that keeps on coming in late at night. I didn't know that you... I didn't know that I did... I just thought you were a bit of a freak. I didn't know you hung out with holy men.
Hey, where?
Oh, don't worry, she is.
Well, you're the holy man with your... Oh, look at this Rathir. Look at this Rathir. He has the weapons and the armor. Oh, I think the holy man is actually a holy warrior. Isn't that interesting? And he's still
Yes, it is.
and he's still almost lovingly stroking this elf's hand, and as he's stroking the hand, there's this sort of growing film of thing that is very slowly being absorbed into the skin. That is also sort of, I guess, kind of making the elf a little bit hazy.
He's getting the Yukiko sway more and more as time passes for people who played the Persona 4. It's
But yeah. So yeah, it would be like at this point where like a couple of like the Helm Paladins would approach, because like the guy was like screaming and yelling and making a bit of a scene, and they're like, Hello, is there an issue here?
Probably, but nothing you have to worry
Um,
about.
Oh yes, we have a dwarf one here who's a little bit having a crisis. But other than
No,
that, everything's
no,
pretty
you
fine.
guys dropped the dwarf off. You guys dropped Dirk off at the other
Temple of
temple.
Seldarine. Yeah.
Yeah, you're at Helm's Hall right
Oh,
now.
really did. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, just there. Sorry. Alrighty then. Let's see if they will actually.
I mean, you can stick around if you want. If we have to talk to... Where's Carmichael?
By the way, the frog's client, raging erection. Just
It's quite auspicious.
right
that he's wearing
there.
baggy pants.
it's quite
Massive
quite
teeth.
noticeable.
The
Like,
power.
Anyways.
some of you who are familiar with anatomy are wondering why this elf isn't in a bit of pain right now.
Well, they get away.
Anyways.
Exactly.
So yeah, the one of the two will actually recognize your group and still say, "Oh, hey, you're all back. Good.
Yeah.
You like look around and he'll look at your group and notice, oh, where's your dwarf friend?
Having an emotional breakdown at the Celandrine Temple.
He's a bit unavailable right now.
There may have
Yelling
been a
at
curse
the always
involved. We're getting him checked out.
I see.
Trying to find Lothair's last name, but I cannot anywhere.
It's Lothair Pipicus.
Pimpicus. Pimpitol. No. He had an actual last name. I wrote it somewhere. Anyway.
I am a pimp named Slickback.
What color does
Oh.
Lelanthiel wear? I've always imagined him in purple.
He does wear purple.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's actually this really nice, like, it's Mardi Gras colors. It's like purple and gold. Very, very, like, gaudy outfit. It's got, like, gold string in it. I can't remember what that's called. It's got, like, that and the embroidery, and it's probably got, like, gemstones in it. It is so gaudy. He looks like a Mardi Gras parade float, which you are from New Zealand and probably don't know what that looks like, but it is something.
I know what sort of color you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah. Glitter everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not. Well, yes.
Alright, Slickback. No, it's a pimp named Slickback. That's what I said, Slickback. No, it's a pimp named Slickback.
A pimp
What?
name.
That's what I'm saying. No. It's like the artist formerly known as Prince. You gotta say the whole thing. I fucking love the Boondocks.
Boondocks is
So
wonderful.
stupid. Anywho. So yeah, you will head it. You'll say, oh, yes, there are actually a couple of guards looking for all of you.
Yeah, we found the nimble right that was doing those murders, and we caught it, and it got away. I'm dreading telling them that. You want to tell them for us?
It's probably best if you do it.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
It's part of that whole cursed dwarf deal.
Yeah.
Hopefully not, I guess. It was a miss. Let's leave it at that.
It sounds like it would have been, yes. But
Right.
very well.
I guess Ivory and his license will get theirs stamped. So now it's just Dirk. You can get paid later.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
So
yeah, you guys will head on in. There are a couple of guards there, and you are able to, like, as they are interviewing you, you are able to get you are able to basically get your payment for your services, like the 10 gold each.
Whoa, money, 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 money.
oh yeah, does the Destined get anything for healing that guy? Because he saved his life.
Which? Oh yes,
Nah.
No?
Okay.
that's
No?
public service.
Yeah.
At most, like the frog has already left. Has already led his client away.
So let's have to have a talk
I
with
know,
the
Right,
frog.
he's talking about the guy that
which-
got stabbed. He's talking about the guy that got stabbed. And...
Oh,
Yeah.
Voon. Or was that
Ragnar.
someone
No.
else?
No, the other guy, the one that you guys met.
Mm,
Like,
yeah.
when you literally ran into the into the
It had just
Venom,
finished
right?
stabbing someone, and he ran
Yeah.
to go help that person.
yeah.
Yeah, being known as the good guy is good enough for me.
Well, I also ran off. You just found him first. Though I'm also not a good guy, so, you know, fair enough. You are still the good guy. Congratulations. Actually, Ivory is also a good guy.
Yeah,
Presumably.
we have like 2 goodies, 2 morally questionables, and
Dirk.
and
Whatever
Dirk,
Dirk steal is.
who is either a goodie and incredibly incompetent, or also morally questionable. We don't know which.
We're also not entirely sure if Ivory isn't morally questionable, considering some of the things she's mentioned about her past. The very few things.
She might be pragmatic goodie.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, that went relatively well.
Yeah, there are like the questions, of course, like, hey, why did you leave? Like, what? Like, where's the nimble, right?
We had it tied up and it was trying to stab us anyway, so we tried to tie it up better, and that didn't work, so we tried to put it in a box, and that did work, but then Dirk started acting strange after it hit him, so we thought, oh, Dirk might be cursed and dying.
Because also to clarify, it was acting strange, like it was like jerky and weird. It wasn't acting like a normal nimble, right?
Yeah, so we took them. We were taking both of them to the temple of the Celandrine, and we heard a noise, like the crack when you pry a. We heard a noise. We went to go check it, and it was gone. Got away and ran off.
So we searched for a bit, see if we could track it down. We have this nimble-right detector, but we couldn't find it.
We think it got into the sewers again.
It's very fast.
Oh no.
Well, go ahead and roll one of the two of you roll a deception check.
Are you like
Could
help
one of us
actioning
help
his
the other?
license, or yeah? I don't know.
Yeah,
Do
one
you
of you
have
help acting
proficiency?
the other.
Okay.
His license?
I
Do you
do.
have proficiency? Okay, I guess you can help me then, because I don't, and you need proficiency to help.
I have a +2. How about you? I would like more, but I had to
I have a
approach
0.
Yeah, it's better if I
I
go
mean,
with the help.
am I allowed to help his license?
I'll give permission in this.
Okay.
Oh. We prepared our story ahead of time. I don't know if that counted as the advantage or not.
Yeah,
Well,
that's us. I will allow it in this instance.
Maybe that just lowers the DC. I don't fucking know.
15 is okay, actually, I guess. Or
That's pretty good.
yeah, on a scale of 20, it's up there.
We'll see how it matters though, because you know, contested.
Mm-hmm.
As you're saying this, the guard looks a bit like, okay, that's a very weird story. But he doesn't call you out on anything. He doesn't. It's
We don't
it's
really.
a very
Yeah.
yeah. You don't get any hint that like he doesn't seem to know that you're lying.
Yeah. He smells
We
something.
really should have prepared something for if we had been caught lying that we could admit as though we were embarrassed.
Well, that we are holding on to a couple of things like that already.
But whatever.
Yeah. But
So you've said that you had it and it was trying to escape and you tried to put it into a box.
well, first
Well,
we put
yeah,
it
it
in
was
a
trying to-
barrel.
But then it got an arm loose. Apparently,
Yeah.
well, like
And where did you get this box and barrel?
Well, the box we got from a friend. The barrel is an empty one that we have to return. We have that in the cart. So
Yeah, as they're writing this down, like they're nodding. And who is this friend?
do I have to tell you?
It would be very helpful for the investigation. Yes.
Fine. It was volunteer at the Curve Club.
The one that you're talking to, like, doesn't make any like
Connections.
note of recognition, but the but the partner like raised like there is definitely like the raised eyebrow.
Really?
But yes. Sorry, give me a second. Alright, but yes, yeah, he doesn't seem to make any. The one doesn't seem to make any kind of connection, but
yeah.
you do see as like their companion like does have like the raised eyebrow. As yeah, the one is writing down the does write down. Oh yeah, it was Lelanthier at the Curve Club. And let's say, and where was it lost?
Somewhere on the road between there and the Celandrine Temple. We were a lot closer to the Celandrine Temple. Though we heard the noise. Didn't think much of it at the moment. Before one of us, I think it was Dirk, who said, "What if it got loose?" And then I went to check.
I see. Well, we will have to investigate this. We
To be honest, I imagine it's probably gone to ground. Last time we
Mhm.
chased it, it went straight out of the city, so I don't know.
would you be able to give a exact location as to where you lost it,
Not
or a general
exactly.
area if we showed you a map?
General area, yes.
All right. And yeah, he will actually pull out a map of the city,
She point out to
asking you to.
like this area, but she like she circles like a like this kind of well, that's a little scrungly. It's a little grunchly. She gets like a this sort of area.
Okay.
Viscerally.
We had to having a box with a live creature in it is kind of suspicious, so we were a little uneasy about just going down the main roads and tried to avoid being seen.
A little paranoid, but all right.
Listen, I'm from Baldur's Gate. The
Understandably.
guards there will stab you if you so much as look weird.
Uh,
The fist. I'm not used to guards that actually talk.
Seems like an inefficient system, but I don't know, I've never been there.
They don't have guards where you're from.
Not really. Well, some of the nobles have guards on their properties, but
Easy deception.
then go ahead and roll in.
Here we go. I do not have an inspiration or anything.
well, you have advantage anyway because I'm still helping you.
Is he? Yes, no?
I'm
Yeah.
still talking.
Okay. Thank
I
God
would
for
assume.
that.
Oh, thank Christ! Phew.
Advantage matters.
It does for slice.
Mathematically, I think it's just a +5, but that makes the difference.
As you're talking, there is like, as you say, oh yeah, we lost it around here, and like they might have gotten out. There is a notable pause before before the guy starts like just very gently writing again. No, he like nods to what you're saying, and like, then continues writing.
Oh, that's like right near Raynar's house, isn't it? That's right.
Well, they might not know that a random guard.
They might.
Yeah, Raynar has told you like very few people actually know where he lives.
Yeah. I don't know, something about the area. What does he slice to know about that area?
I'll say roll a history check.
Here we go, baby. 14.
Yeah, it's near the Temple of the Celadrine. It's like near the Hawkman. There, like a few of the stabbings have been like very close to that area. It is the castle ward, so like some of the more well-to-do people of the city.
Oh yeah, the eyebrows could have been because like, oh shit, it's loose in the castle ward. You fucking idiots. Our dumbasses accidentally loosed it in the castle ward. Yay!
Well, it was already free roaming the entire city, and it had
Yeah.
stabbed people in the castle ward, so...
Yeah. But we had it in our grasp, and it got away, but not only got away, it got away there. The rich people are gonna bitch and moan and complain.
But don't you know, bitching and moaning, complaining to the cops only makes the investigation go faster.
Of course.
The statistics say so.
And yeah, like with that, like nod, like talk to all of you, like ask, like, is there anything else that we should know?
It wasn't armed when it got away, but I don't trust it not to, like, have some sort of magic. Because Dirk started acting real weird after it hit him. But that
Yeah,
was also acting
we left
kind of
him.
weird before that, so I don't know if they're connected.
We left him at the temple, and we still have to go back and check. We don't actually know if there was anything. So maybe, yeah, be careful about that.
Hmm. You say you have a detector for this thing?
It just kind of beeps when we're near any nimble right.
I'll pull it out and hold down the trigger. Does it go?
It gives a beep like every 5 seconds, which is the one where it's like, yeah, there's nothing nearby.
Yeah, it's saying there's nothing nearby. This thing only detects nimble rights in general. It could just be some passing noble with a retinue. I mean, there's nothing nearby, but, you know, it doesn't tell you which one specifically.
Yeah.
Just put it away.
I see. Would you be willing to let us borrow that?
It cost
We
us a lot
kind
of
have a
money.
financial investment in it.
It cost us what, 500 gold?
I would imagine that Ivory would look very.
250.
Yeah, Ivory would look very worried about that because we got it for like 125, and it is
Well,
normally
no, we got
retails
it
at
for like
250.
250. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
okay,
then
wait.
yeah.
Let me.
Yeah.
We're out like
Oh, it
300
doesn't-
gold for the thing, man.
As you say that, like he's like he gives like that like a sympathetic ooh.
Yes.
It was. We were planning to recoup some of the cost by returning it along with the nimble, right?
Yeah, we didn't know it
Alright,
was
then.
the stabber one. We thought it was just a lost one.
Yes, we found that out after.
Let's see. Sorry.
Although, to be fair, the guy we got it from, I think the one that was stabby was his. But it was also stolen. Or am I thinking of something else?
He'll nod along as you're talking, and he'll say, well, if it only has random nimble rights, and that might not be, it help, but not, it wouldn't be the best.
I mean, we
We've
got to
had
run in
false
circles.
alarms before
Yeah, we got to
when
run
we
in
were
circles.
chasing it the first time.
I'm sure there were reports of a bunch of weirdos running in circles in the castle ward the other day. That was us. In the trades and castle ward, actually. We got through both of them. That was us. We were trying to track it with this thing. It wasn't going well. We didn't break any laws that day, right? I don't think we did.
Nah, not that you're aware of.
Yeah.
Also, it was the dock ward and the southern ward and the trades ward.
Didn't it go out through, like...
We started at the Honorable Knight and then went like around.
It got out through Rivergate, didn't it? So the trades ward. then,
Yeah, but not the castle ward.
Yeah, fair. Slice is tired. Alright. Well, we got paid. Dirk's not dead.
Probably.
We're out. Another pay. I hate today.
Whew, now that's done with. Can we do something else?
I want to go home and
Like what?
cry. Can we do that?
What
Yeah, you
time
can
is
go.
it?
You can go and do that.
Till, like,
You can go and do
4
that.
or something.
It's like 5 p.m. by now. Yeah.
Around that, yeah.
Besides, I gotta
Yeah,
go.
it would probably be like 5:30 right now.
I gotta go
Maybe we
wide
should
shot.
drop by the yawning portal, see
So-
how swamped it's been after that battle.
We can do that on the way.
Actually,
For now, I need to go.
I
wide
was gonna go to the island portal. He said that's where I could like get a place to live. So, and well, I am new to the city.
No. I have something in mind. But, the Yawning Portal is an okay inn and bar.
It's a bit of a tourist trap, really.
Yeah. It's interesting. You'll certainly
Well, good.
almost die there at least once if you go there a lot. And you'll definitely meet interesting people.
Now that is what I like.
I hear Elminster's there quite often.
I don't know who that is.
Rapid blinking from East Lyson as her brain shorts out. You don't read, do you?
You don't have books.
Okay, Elminster is one of the greatest wizards of our time, and the time before us.
Right.
He's up there with, like, Mordenkainen and Bigby.
I've heard of those.
Okay.
Stories that they tell the kids. They'll
Okay.
find ones, but I've heard of them.
He's one of them. He's one of that circle.
Now I'm just thinking about the internet historian. If the universe is so big, why won't it fight me?
I think Elminster might fight you. Turn into he'll like true polymorph himself into a dire kangaroo and fist fight you.
Well, if he's now, let's go see him.
Tiger kangaroo.
Dire kangaroo. But
Well, he's off now to the young portal.
alright, well, you guys do that. Hey, guardsmen. Yeah, you guys like to drink after your shifts. Do you know where I can find good quality wine? A great selection of just imported wines.
Like, let's see.
She needs something from... I need something from Cormanther.
Sorry, give me a second. The one like until you specify Cormanther, the one will like one of them like said it looks like they're about to answer your question, and then you specify Cormanther, and they're like, oh no. The other one, however, will tell you about a pub. Sorry. About a pub on Curtain Alley over here.
Curtain. Ah, there we go. Got it.
Next to Fishwife Alley.
Fishwife Alley.
Where they do, like, they do this gimmick of like, oh yeah, we have a lot of alcohol from basically around the world.
Perfect. That'll do, thank you. Sadly, bringing a live and angry nimble right into somebody's fest house is not something you're supposed to do in proper company, so I do have to kind of make an apology.
They'll like nod to you. That's fair.
That'll do. So yeah, I'll meet the rest of you at the yawning portal. How about that?
Yeah, sure. I'll see you there.
Alright. I still need to ask you about hags. I guess somebody's caught on what I'm doing here.
Great minds think alike.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure that conversation will happen at some point.
Exactly.
Start inching away again.
Oh, don't inch away all suspicious like that, or I'll have to do something drastic.
Oh, there's nothing suspicious to see
I
here.
have
Just your
ways
regular
of getting information out of people.
Just your regular everyday Caesar.
Mm-hmm.
Strange land.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to avoid making waves. Slowly getting further away.
I'll show you waves! As Eastlyson is also backing away to the door. Shaking her fist angrily. I'll show you waves.
I don't know what... I'm imagining you both heading towards the door, but you're walking backwards for no reason.
We are.
I'm walking, she's walking towards me.
And I'm just thinking about, like, the two of you, like, you were talking normally at first, and then you're just getting quieter and quieter as if you're getting further and further away from each other.
Yep. Eastlyson and Michaelos get along. Michaelos is used to fey creatures, and Eastlyson's just chaotic. So yeah, Eastlyson's gonna go and pick up some Cormanthian wine. Something dark.
Okay.
A dark red. Something dry.
Wait, are you also bringing the crate back?
Yes.
Do you want a hand with that crate?
Oh, I thought I had ivory as my lift bitch, okay.
Oh, true. Oh no, I guess.
Similar to slot sluts. If you are using a shared spell slot spell class. But
Jeez.
the character of Eastlyson was originally an NPC wizard's apprentice I devised because there was no other wizard in the group. And I was playing a character. There was no other spellcaster in the group, not wizard. And I was playing a character whose subclass was reliant on there being at least one other spellcaster of any kind in the group.
There's your problem.
Oh, there's your problem right there. Oops, all marshals.
There's your problem.
Great
It ain't
podcast.
got no gas in it.
But, so yeah.
I love Wildcat.
What's the deal with Cormanthian wine?
If you're going for like a nice Cormanthian wine, like a nice dark, sorry, give me a second. That'll run you about a single gold.
I thought fine wine was 10 gold. Okay.
Hang on.
You'll find it in the expenses area. I don't know if that's for a bottle or for like a big thing of it though.
A glass.
It's not for glass.
God.
Yep,
a bottle of fine wine. Yep, 10 gold.
Fuck, I hate it when I'm
Really fine wine.
It's Cormanthian red. Oh man, oh.
You willing to spend half of your paycheck from today?
No, that's the entire pay. Oh yeah, that is half of it, isn't it?
Oh,
Because you guys did it too.
why? She's like
You brought
crying.
so much. You brought so much bullshit into his house today.
I know. That's the
You know,
best
if
part.
you want, you could stay and have tea with him, and we could just meet you back at ours. I guess I could meet you back at ours, and everyone else can go home.
I told you guys I was gonna meet you. You know, I'll meet you at home. You guys go check the yawning portal. I have damage control to do.
Alright.
Okay. We're like in the place during this, I assume. He's licensed just looking at the wine. It's like, that's Chaltier vintage. 1470s. Fine. 10 gold. She puts a platinum down.
His license is throwing up in her mouth a little bit.
She's shaking.
When was the last time his license touched a platinum piece?
About 8 years.
When will see again? Oh no.
She's like shaking.
But yeah, as the rest of you head over to the as the rest of you head on over to the knit bothness. That's I don't know why that's funny. To the yawning portal. You do see that yeah, there's a lot of people there.
Up in a fight, friends. I'm not there to help you. Not like I'm much help anyway.
What do they think they're gonna find here that everyone else hasn't already?
Stuff.
Oh well, is there like any room at all to go to the bar? Or is it packed? Or is it just like every seat's full instead?
There's a lot of people there, but most of them seem to be clamoring around, like, a good amount of them. About...
You're cutting out.
Yeah, no, I'm stopping a lot.
Oh, sorry.
Guys,
Your
you
mic
see
does that thing where, it cuts the background noise in and out as well, so it sounded like you were...
Yeah. There is a lot of people there. You do see, like, a good number drinking and watching the, watching whatever the hell is happening. But you do see, like, a good 40 or 50 people, like, around the pit, seemingly, like, waiting their turn to head on down.
Oh, jeez.
the Death March.
Well, do they look like random people, or have they got, like, actual kit? Like armor and stuff?
A good number of them do have, like, actual gear on them, but, like, about, like, 15 to 20 of them do look to be just random people who are currently sloshed.
Oh,
They're
God.
so gonna die.
Blood for the blood gods.
I'm just gonna sidle up to the bar, and when what's his name, the barkeeper comes down, I'm just gonna be like, so do they have to sign like a waiver or something to go down there, or...
It's just a fucking hole in the floor. A waiver.
I mean, I know they have to pay, but do you have like a whole
Yeah,
"we are not
he-
responsible for your death" or?
He'll like kind of shake his head and he'll just say, "Oh, it is my bar and my winch. If I don't want to send someone down, I just don't let them go. A lot of them are, a lot of those idiots. I'm not gonna let go.
Oh.
Anyone who's too drunk or doesn't look like they can handle it, I usually don't let them."
Well, that's good. Has this been happening ever since the flyers came down?
Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know what the hell someone is trying to do with that.
Have you actually had a chance to read one?
Yeah, a lot of these idiots have been bringing them in. You do actually see like there is one of the employees like lowering the winch, like working the winch to like bring people up and down.
Huh. Well, good luck to them, I guess.
Yep.
At least I guess you're getting business out of it, if nothing else.
Yep. As he
Anyway,
just
this
he looks more annoyed than anything by like the rabble the by the hole. He just like, to be honest, I'm just waiting for some dumbass to fall in rather than.
Well, William just cut out
Oh.
randomly.
To be honest,
Fall
I'm just
in.
waiting for someone to fall in rather than. More than anything.
Well, this is. I'm gonna gesture at the Destin. Has the Destin left ahead of me? Is he like here already?
I am literally just walking off into the city, vaguely
Oh,
knowing
shit.
his directions to the young portal
Well,
off the top
I
of his
assume
head.
people would be able to direct you if you asked them. Be funny if like I went to
Yes.
his license with the bottle store, parted ways there, whereas you left from
Oh,
Home's Hall.
did you go to the store with her?
I think I did, yeah, because we kept talking. And it's vaguely in the direction. It's not like too far out. So you had like a head start on me, and I still get there first.
Yes.
Destin, go ahead and
Mm-hmm.
make a perception or investigation check.
I guess maybe
Oh,
Ivory.
okay.
Oh no, Ivory was going with his license.
Alright, Ivory, you're my box bitch. Carry the box.
Come on, Ivory. This is what happens when you take strength.
Let's go perception.
Perception.
This is what happens when you take strength and your player doesn't show up to sessions. You become the box bitch.
That's interesting, right? Because I guess this would be a question for Troll. You know, if you answer it. Is Dappled Shade particularly strong?
I don't think so.
Because I don't know, I like the idea because small characters don't get a malice to their carry weight, so just this tiny little frogman carrying something 4 times his body
No, they do.
body size.
They do.
I don't
They're
know if
lift,
small
carry,
characters
drag,
do.
and... No, they do. They're lift, carry, drag halves.
I think only
No, they don't.
tiny. That only happens to be tiny.
What?
Yeah,
Like small or
time.
medium are normal.
Yeah, small and medium are times 15.
Since when is that? What?
Always.
Well, as for what he can and what
Tiny
what he
carriers
can,
carry less, yeah, and large
yeah.
carriers can carry more.
As for what Dappled can actually can or can't carry, you don't know yet.
Alright.
But above table, no, he has 8 strength.
Still, more than one would expect from his stature. Considering that.
Is it?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. The same thing with weapons too.
I
The
mean,
optional oversized weapons rule.
Yeah, they can't use heavy weapons though.
which is,
No, they just get disadvantage on heavy and two-handed, I think.
Yeah.
But I'm honestly, the optional rules are... I don't even remember which one. Anyway. Yeah, so... I guess whatever the Destined is up to right now.
I can't believe the Destined is chasing his destiny in such a
Haphazard way.
The Destined basically just heads up the way of the dragon. Excuse me. But yeah, they are able to find their way to they are able to rather easily find their way to the yawning portal with a 16 perception. It's not too difficult. It does take you probably longer than it does take you longer than someone who like knows where it is, but you know the general area, you know like the general direction where you're going, and the yawning and there is like the ruckus around the yawning portal right now. So yeah, you are able to easily make your way there. You will beat Aklos there by like a couple of minutes, which is interesting because he probably spent like a good like 15-20 minutes at the bar or at the store with his license.
She was hemming and hawing over whether to buy the thing.
Yeah, well, she knew exactly
That was
what she
quite
was
interesting.
looking for. The problem is the price definitely fucking gut punched her. Maybe if I just don't eat for the next week, it won't be that bad.
Just pat her on the shoulder.
It used to be so much easier.
But now I have money, and that taste makes me want more.
No, I used to be richer back in Baldur's Gate, but I can't do shit here.
Because fucking wizard cops, man.
Yeah.
Goddamn magic cops.
Waterdeep is better, like, maintained against these licensed kind. It's harder.
Elves.
Yes, elves. Damn elves.
Although in Baldur's Gate, an elf is 3 times more likely to be arrested, even though a human is twice as likely to have committed a crime.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but the Flaming Fist gung-ho swing first, ask questions later ways make it a lot easier to create chaos and get away with shit. All you need is a
lot of
mask
burn
and fast
wounds
legs.
in Baldur's Gate.
Funny enough, not as much fire is used by the Flaming Fist as you think.
anyways,
Changed the name.
They're predominantly fighters.
and paladins.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
Anywho.
I have the wine.
Yep, you have the what?
Survive.
I am checking. out what the commotion is.
Yeah.
But I'll be alright.
BRB right now?
Yeah, sure.
But yes, so you get the a lot of people you get the sense a lot of people are there for the same reason. They read the thing and they want to see about this key.
Our house is gonna be overrun with shit.
I was actually there to to get a place to live, but alright. If only we were on this now.
They still live.
Hmm.
I would like to move in.
Permanently.
It is
I'd
an
like
inn.
to buy one of your rooms.
I'm pretty sure all of the Yawning Portal's rooms are probably bought up, like, permanently.
A good number of them are.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, this is quite the pickle.
You're probably better off
And its
finding
name is
somewhere a little
Rick.
less famous.
I like to think there's a small economy of other inns that opened up around the Yawning Portal for people who wanted to stay in the Yawning Portal but couldn't because it's always full. It's like, alright, fine, we'll go in the
Oh
inn
my
across the
God.
street from the Yawning Portal.
Oh my god, the Pepsi of inns.
The Yawning Gate.
the mini
We've
portal.
got the Sleepy Portal.
Yeah,
we've got-
it's like Portal's Watch. Portal's Watch, down the street from the Hole. It's like, these are the names of places. Portal Watch, down the streets from the Hole, like, the Yawning Watcher, they all have, like, names like these, and they're, like, pop-up things that just, like, fail and then restart with new names. It's like Chinese scam
I didn't do
companies.
bankruptcy 3 minutes ago. What are you talking about? I'm a different company. Look,
Yeah, exactly. They,
I
like,
changed the sign.
it's like they go...
Didn't Obsidian Games do that? Like they bought themselves out of bankruptcy
something
or some
like
shit like that.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Obsidian, but there was like a game studio that went bankrupt, and like the CEO literally just bought it.
Something like that, yeah.
That's one way to fix it. Short term.
Yeah.
Bought it and renamed it or something. Anyways, but yeah, you guys are there. He's licensed. When you make it to the Curved Club,
Uh-huh.
you see the Grung gentleman again.
Aye.
He's sitting on the couch. He's sitting on one of the couches with that elf man.
All according to Kikaku.
According to Cake.
Exactly. But that's not it.
Man I want to say, like, the elf man is, at this point, almost catatonic. He has, like, a cot compress on his head. There's another half-empty bottle of brandy nearby. The Grug is just watching him. There's a slight smile. His red eyes are sort of attentively but impassively flicking across his client. There isn't the fawning interest anymore. You get the idea that the Grung is just
At this point,
the Grung
guy's
is a
high
very
beyond-
performative hooker.
Yeah, the guy's high beyond the act being needed.
Yeah, the act isn't needed, and the Grung just sort of like tilts. The head sort of tilts with an alien twitch that actually seems natural as opposed to like the smoother motions you saw at Helm's Hall, and he just sort of leans in, picks up a wet cloth and dabs a little bit of spittle off the end of the mouth before very gently turning the head so that they won't choke.
For the
And
impending
before going,
vomiting spell.
yeah, exactly. Before the head sort of turns like an owl and faces you over his left shoulder. Oh, hello there.
If you make a mess on that couch, Lelanthir's gonna burn your eyelids off, you know that, right?
You say that again?
If you make a mess on that couch, Lelanthir's going to burn you alive, you know that, right?
Oh, sweetie, Sweetie, don't think he immediately he puts the act on. with a slow human, with a slightly slower than human like wave. Just, oh, don't worry about it. I can clean up after myself.
Alright. Just warning you. Closes the door behind herself. Starts walking over to Lelithir's office upstairs. Because there's the front desk that he sits at during business hours, then there's his office where he actually does his paperwork and shit.
Yeah. And as you do that, he is there.
Ah, good. Ah, it's Lyson. It is so good to see you again. What brings you here? I'm here to return your crate. And also, I may have brought something. Slicin reaches into the bag and pulls out the bottle. Lelithir just sort of gets up in his usual, like, swaying ways. It's almost like Jack Sparrow in the first movie. In the way he moves. A lot of jingly jewelry. Picks up the bottle, he's looking at it. Shaltier Vintage. 1478. Oh, you do spoil me, Islas. You really do. I hope so, because that costs me a lot. Everything costs something, Islas, and you know this. Now come on, let's go downstairs. I do have a guest that wishes to join us this time. Oh, wonderful. I thought it was just going to be you and me, Lelithir. Come on. Oh no, I cannot be rude to my guests, Islas. You know this all too well. Okay. Oh no. Well, one problem with that. This is the House of Elven Delights. The entire thing is that is exclusively elves.
Okay.
Yeah. Ah. Doesn't mean Lelithir doesn't have old friends in the business that come by, though.
So, let's we can ad-lib.
Yeah, sorry, it is Lelithir's House of Elven Delights, the Curved Club, which is an elven term for a penis.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's its shtick. One of every elf looking for a Shadar-kai. Now, come along and stop looking so dour. Well, more than you usually do. And you see Lelithir and Lyson come down the stairs. Now,
My
the
God,
elven.
I'm coming down!
Bottis, my dappled darling, do come on over. We have a fine spot arranged right here.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Damn it all! I just learned it. Thank you.
Lelithir.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Lelentia. I will be right over.
Yes.
And he sort of leans the frog, apparently named Dappled,
Yeah.
leans over and sort of gently slumps his client over the armrest so that
And he
if
didn't
he does
say,
throw up, it won't be on the couch.
He didn't call you dappled. He said, "Botis, my dappled darling."
Oh, of course, yes.
Yes, yes. But
Oh, so his name might be Darling.
it's
Oh yes,
Lelithir.
once he secures his client to not drown
In his own
or
vomit.
puke on the couch, he sort of takes a series of short little hops and a few steps. He is, of course, dressed in. He's no longer dressed in that puffy coat. in that puffy but wholly unnecessary coat. It is instead in a full body. Oh shit! Is it called like a sarong?
That's on the outfit.
Sarong. It's sort of like a.
If you mean
Yes, it's sort of
Sarong
like
is a waist wrap.
yeah, if
yeah.
you
It's a waist wrap, and it's this. The sarong is this deep blue blue that does wonders with the purple of his skin, and there's with little embroidered yellow
sash, tattern. Did my internet cut?
No, he just went real quiet. So,
Oh, okay.
you good?
Slice is sitting there with her clashing green and purple. Fine.
Troll?
Troll.
Troll's dead.
We've lost him. He's gone. And here I went spending 10 gold to set this up after he said that.
Is Comical around?
Chemical.
No, he BRB'd.
I wasn't sure if he was back or not because we could cut over to us, but he's muted. You're muted if you weren't aware.
Got lost coming back, but he was lost. He wandered away. It turns out he's been having to wander a maze this entire time, and if he ever is not walking on the correct path, his internet cuts instantly.
Oh god.
And the connection just gets worse and worse every second if he
Oh
stops
yeah,
moving.
and
He's playing hot and cold with his reception bar.
No, it's literally
he's in the same maze Gond is in.
No, maybe. I was thinking he's cursed by Baphomet to walk this maze as he plays D&D. Yeah, I like the idea. You guys are in the yawning portal, and you see it. There's a flyer hanging up on the wall, and it says, "Hot wizard in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here."
What? Wait, why click? It's a poster. What's going on here?
Somebody touches the poster and they just disappear.
Oh jeez.
It's got teleportation effect on it. Bibbidi bobbidi, bring that ass away.
Comical's back.
Excellent.
Yay.
So, Comical, you come inside.
Yeah. What's up?
You come inside. The
Okay,
There
Yeah.
it is.
there we go.
Hey, troll.
Yeah. Okay, so where were we? All right, sarong, deep blue sarong, goes well with his purple skin. It's also covered in wavy V's that are reminiscent of birds that don't do quite as much, and it's a sort of cloth that tries to look like it's silk, but it's not really silk, and you can tell the closer he comes. But it's still it's nice, and it fits him well. As he comes over to the table and says, "Hello there. You are the bookish one I see in between my clients. I've always wanted to say hi."
Right.
Who's he talking to?
He's
Oh,
not
Ice Lyson.
Ice Lyson, yes. Tweet Lyson, yes. Right. Well, there, has he been here before, or is he messing with me right now? Because I've never seen this man in my life. It's Lassen, that's because you don't look down, dear.
And at that, the frog hops and has to hop up onto his chair and practically stand at the table to bring over one of those little finger sandwiches.
Yep. And his license just, you're both messing with me now. Alright. Fine.
Well, to be fair, I have only been here about 2 months.
Okay, now I
Then there's
know
a pointed stare. There's a pointed stare.
No, that
2
was a
months.
lie. I know that's a lie. They're gaslighting her. So, wine anyone?
Oh, yes, I would love to. You know, I don't drink on the job. I don't drink on the job. I don't do a lot of things on the job. But he looks back. Again, his head swivels about owl-like as he's not putting on the humanoid act as hard anymore. This time over his right shoulder, as he sort of looks at his client who hasn't really moved all that much. Yeah, swings back over. I don't think I think I have the next hour or so free to myself.
I like to think it's
Paid
the
vacation.
it's the Pepe looking over the shoulder Twitch emote.
Yeah, no, he's not getting up. He's not getting up anytime soon. Probably having very interesting dreams. I'm told you. I've had some of them. You had hairy people in your dreams.
Oh dear, did you understand a word he just said? Because there was about 3 different things in there. I believe he was claiming that those of more mammalian persuasion having hallucination. Did I just... What is that? One moment. Slicing, how did your hair get in my mouth already? Sorry. Anyway,
Oh, good lord.
I believe he was having complaints about the obsession of mammalian types like ourselves with hallucinogenic drugs. Right.
Yes, this sounds about right. Your people seem to be very interested with the tongues. But yeah, I get to. It's a premium. It's a premium.
Right. So, what? Slicing trying to remember her manners. What brings you to Waterdeep? Here, give me a moment. What brings you to Waterdeep? A Botus, was it? No, no, can't do it. Not happening. Not for this entire time. Oh, come on, Miss Lassen. It's always fun when you use a little bit of effort. No.
Yeah, well, you see, the part of that is you said effort. I don't want to do that.
No, I don't do effort. Well, she's like opening the wine, starts pouring it for Leldir, who already had the glass out and at the ready. Didn't even ask her to pour or anything, he just knew. Well, Botus, she does bring up a good question. What brings you to my fine establishment at this time? It cannot just be for the business. You're always so tired in your letters.
Well, our mutual friend has, of course, sent me to the city recently, and there he is his normal paranoid self that I am not in a position to discount, though I don't really think there's much to this job yet. But,
This is our friend in Zaru, correct? Or the one here?
say again?
Is this our friend in Zaru, or the one here?
It is the one back home.
The Tabaxi or the local?
The local.
Oh, I see. That's so much less fun. Very well.
Yes. Yes. And besides which, I mean...
Have fun with that while Amy's involved with the kitty cat mafia.
No, you said the local, not the Tabaxi.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying now you know Lellenbeer is involved with the kitty cat mafia. Enjoy.
Okay. I thought you were making a joke about my Troll's character being involved.
Kitty Cat Mafia and a frog triad. Oh no.
Oh.
The ghost wouldn't kill him. They've had, but obviously it was a. What was the joke? It was a mermaid paid in leprechaun gold. But who was the culprit? Centaurs? No, they've had a beef with the leprechauns for years.
Oh man. Oh,
I love something witty entertainment. It's so good.
I remember it so vaguely, but Well, you know, if you do ever run into trouble, while I cannot give you a job here, I do know a few other establishments that most definitely would have a place for your talents and appreciate them well.
That's very nice. Thank you so much. I did try to bring some of my clients in the other day, and didn't go over too well. We had a bit of an allergic reaction with one. There was some property damage, and well, I am kind of in between houses right now.
Did this one soil himself?
This one decided to try that. What was it? He sort of tries to snap his fingers, but they're too
Rubbery
they're
and
too
not
wet and slimy.
able to make the cut shape.
So it's more like this sort of limp clap.
It's like a
It's this sort of, It was a dwarven dish. It had a very pale fish and this very thick black sauce. And the next thing I know, and of course he's enjoying himself at first, but then he takes a bite and suddenly he's leaping across the room, screaming about the disappointment of his ancestors, and he kills the landlady's cat. And then he shits himself. And now I'm out on the street.
Well, his license room has opened up recently, so you can stay there in the meantime.
Really? Sounds wonderful.
Yes, my boy, yes. You know how I am with strays.
You keep my secret. You keep my secrets. You protect me. Now you house me. Lillian, you are the best. You are the best. And he's saying that without the act, which might be the most genuine thing you've seen him do.
Yeah, his little
praising
frog.
someone without affecting humanoid affectations.
His little weepy frog eyes. Oh.
And he reaches over and they just and then without even looking at her, he pushes his wine glass towards Slicin.
How quaint. She just puts the bottle on the table next to you. Now, Islas, please do not be rude to our guest. You do know how much I love company. Alright. He starts pouring you wine. I hate it here. It's just sitting there.
And then like a very
himself.
there's like a very there's a smile that spreads across his face, Dappled's face,
Fucking
that
love
shows
beer.
way too many serrated teeth.
Does he even have
And you realize,
teeth?
oh, this is an actual sign of joy.
Didn't even know Grung had teeth.
Oh yes, they don't have a tongue, but they have tongues, but they don't have like the extendo tongue, but they do have teeth. Sharp, tiny, needle-like hooked teeth.
Yeah, they're like toads. I think it is that have those.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, or bullfrogs. But here, do I have to love your company? Yes, you do. You're lucky I like you.
Dappled pulls his glass over. He gives it a little sniff and takes it at the stem into both of his hands before tipping back a little sip. Says, "Oh, you should have some. It's very nice."
Strong, dry as hell. This is painful wine. This is the wine's snobbiest wine. Alright.
Oh, I shall have to hydrate for a few more hours after this.
Slicing, pouring the glass a little higher than normal. Right.
Is this young lady's room? Does she have a bathtub, or shall I have to have one brought up? I suppose I could do that. I am homeless, but not without money.
We have some tubs in the basement, although Assassin usually preferred to use the bathhouses in her time. I believe it was because you liked meeting people more often. Correct. So, I believe the most difficult thing will be the sleeping arrangement. It was basically a bedroll upon the floor amongst the crates. I do note the window can get drafty. You may want to block it these times a year.
Should be fine. To be honest, I'm probably going to be sleeping in the bathtub anyway.
If that is your wish.
It's safer that way, you know.
I'll make sure to have a tarp put down. I would hate to have mold growing as water seeps down from the ceiling.
His eyes go wide, and the pupils become pinpricks for a second before relaxing. He says, "Oh no, you've been too kind. I will clean. I swear on my spawning pool, I will not leave a mess."
Galanthir, was drinking, takes the glass away from his mouth. His eyes are, off and to the left, deep in thought for a moment. No, you were not the one who wished to annihilate his entire line. Yes, very good. I understand. Is the fact that
Anyways.
Lilithir is some sort of psycho just under the surface getting across? I hope it is. There's some sort of, like, murder master under there. I don't know
Well,
what,
actually,
but it's there.
Ooh, Will,
Yes.
could you roll me a d20, please?
Sure.
Ludafisk. Bobby ate the
Oh, whoop.
Ludafisk. I'm the man with the terrible smell.
Oh, that was a DC 10. Dappled's client is thrown up on the floor.
Oh no.
No, I understand that you can find yourself in a difficult position. Right on the Rawindi silk carpet.
Don't worry, don't worry. I have again.
Damn it.
No, he pops down off the chair, goes over, inspects the mess, and you there's a nervous tick as he sort of looks left and right as though what he's doing is to him it is bad. It is bad or more unusual than it should be before Eisleisen, you hear him casting a spell. And in a few seconds, the puddle is gone. As though it was never there.
Alright. He's like fanning. Oh, there's like fanning himself. He's like just pouring more wine for him. He's like picking up the glass.
And like the frogs, yeah, and like Dappled's shoulders, hearing that, all right, and his shoulders sort of slump a little bit, and he says, I have also been keeping secrets from you too. I'm sorry. I met someone. I met someone down south. You know how it is. You meet all sorts of people, and well, one moment you're these scales. They're not just an allergic reaction. I'm sorry I lied, but you know how it is sometimes. One moment you're holding someone's hair back so that it doesn't get in the puke, and the next thing you know, you're blessed by a brass dragon. And yeah, so our mutual friend back home, I would be very appreciative if you didn't tell them about this. But yes, he says as he sort of hops over and crawls back into the chair and takes a sip of wine and grimaces. Yes, I will be able to clean up after myself.
Very well. He's like about to lift the glass and calm down, but then he just stops. He puts it back down and he just gets up suddenly. He walks over there and he's looking at the carpet. It's fine. He goes back, he sits down. Alright. He's like fixing his hair. Everything is fine. It's like the fingers, like the hands are fanned out, the fingers are down, like from either side of the face, like the Valley Girl trying to calm herself. Alright. Islason, how has the business with the Nimble Ride and the... What else was the other thing you were doing? We were... Well, I think we're looking for a treasure or something now. A A treasure, you say? And what sort of treasure is that? Well, there's, we don't even know if it's real yet. Supposedly gold left over from Degolt Neverember's embezzlement. Though, he might have taken all that with him, so that might be bullshit being spread by somebody to just cause trouble. So it's more you investigating it until the gods decide they want to post a bounty for information, I take it? Exactly. Yep. Don't worry, I saw that message.
Alright, and we at this point we will cut back to Akalos and the Destin.
Yep.
Well, if the Destin beat me there.
Yeah.
Destin be there by like a minute, maybe two.
Has he gone inside by the time I arrive?
I assume. I would assume so.
Is he just a... Alright, Comical, what are you doing? Do you go up to the bar before I get there?
I am trying to get in. You said that this place is crowded, so I assume that it's probably a bit hard to get in.
It's somewhat difficult to get in, but it doesn't take more than like maybe 5-10 seconds. But yeah, you can get in easily enough.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he just gets in, tries to squeeze his way past to the main bar. Like, just make sorry. Sorry. Try not to step over anyone. And squeezes onto it and just sits right onto just sits holding the bar and calling for the bartender. I forgot his name, but I don't think I know it anyway.
His name is Durnan.
Yes,
But
him.
yeah, I don't think. Yes, but your character does not know his name. I don't believe so.
Nope.
All right, and yeah, as you do that, Durnan will like nod towards you. Hello, sir. What can I get for you?
Yes, thanks. I like some scumbags, please. Also, do you offer rooms here? I heard that there's an inn.
We do, and it is.
Perfect. I'm new here, so just looking for a place.
All right. That is a golden knight.
And I can work with that. And also some scumbags, please. As he puts 2 golds down.
Yeah, and as you do, he'll like nod to you and like write it down, and he'll like send it to the kitchen and say, "Never seen you before. What brings you to Waterdeep?"
Well, I was looking for new opportunities, you could say. I'm on the lookout for someone named Avolo. I've known people that work with him yet, but they haven't told me where he is. I've heard he frequents this place. So I thought, why not? Why not, huh? If you do see him though, tell him the Destined looks for him.
He looks to be about to say something, and then you're like, "Tell him the Destin wishes to speak with him." He like closes kind of slowly closes the mouth. He's like, "All right, I'll let him know." Like he was
Thank
about
you.
to say, "Oh yeah, he stays here," and then you're like, "The Destin wishes to speak with him," and he's like, "Oh, you're crazy."
Thank you.
He'll nod to you and he'll say, right. Well, he'll hand you like the he'll hand you like he will tell you like where to find your room. Yours is on the third floor. And it would probably be around this time that Akalos did. And then
Yeah. Sorry, give me a second.
Well, thank you. Just starts.
Sorry about that.
Just starts eating
Yes.
the egg like there and there.
All right. I guess I'll come in and. Be like, oh, good. You found your way here. Hello, Donan.
Hmm?
And just do the whole bit with the like. Do they have to sign a waiver? I suppose I did earlier.
yeah.
So yeah. So this is I assume he's introduced himself.
Yes, you're the destined friend, I suppose.
Yes. Yes, we just met him today. He's accompanied us on a
Correction.
job.
Yesterday.
No, we only met you today.
Yeah, only today. Yeah.
This is the same day as we started with the
Oh,
patrols.
it's the same day. Oh, I know.
Yeah, we started in the morning. So yeah, we only met him earlier today. Then he went on a job with us. So
Yes, it was quite fun. We did a we met with this metal man, you could say.
please don't talk about that. Just sort of put his head in his hands.
What?
It's like just it's not good to bring
That,
up.
that wouldn't happen to be. That wouldn't happen to have anything to do with the little note that fell from the sky, would it?
Honestly, I'm not sure. You know the Nimblewright that's been going around stabbing people? We've been trying to hunt it down. We ran
Yes,
into it again.
Floon got no, Volo came here. He was quite weepy a few days ago because apparently his friend got stabbed again, or something like that.
Yeah, we ran into the Nimblewright again. And it got away.
Mm.
Again.
Mm.
It's very
It's not good.
frustrating. No. No.
Yeah, at that point, like he'll pull out like a couple of small glasses and pour you each like a shot of bourbon. Like, I have that one on the house.
No, I don't drink.
Kalos will down both of them. Yeah,
I'm actually quite happy.
actually, you know, alright. Dirk might have been cursed by the thing. We're trying to figure that out. He's currently at the Temple of the Seldarine up north.
Mm.
Is that the
Oh
acting
yeah,
a little weird?
that's what it's supposed to be. Weird. Still weird story.
He's looks to be about to respond to that before he like looks over like your shoulder, frowns. You'll see he'll like reach over his shoulder, like grab the great sword off the wall, and he'll like slam the flat of the blade onto the
Kel's
onto
gonna
the
put his head in
counter.
his hands again while he's doing this.
Yeah, he just like
Cool.
he like slams the flat of the blade onto the counter, making like this very loud noise as he just shouts towards the people by the hall. All right, keep it civil, keep in line. If you can't handle that, then get out.
He's a lot
And
nicer
you'll
than
see-
the guy that said jump in without the winch.
And yeah, you'll see a few people like give him dirty looks. A few will like kind of, yeah, yeah, just like kind of wander off a little bit. But a few, but you do see like it does get notably quieter, both like around the pit and in general. Because yeah, Durnan's not a joke. Yeah, he's that great sword has been well used.
And
But
that's the
yeah,
mark of a good adventurer.
It's at least 1.5 millimeters thinner than it used to be from various sharpenings.
but yeah, you like he'll instead of putting it back, he'll actually like lean it against the bar, like keeping an eye on things.
Has that been
But
happening often?
it happens. It happens a few times on festivals, but I don't know that the whole thing with all with the gold seems to have gotten people's attention, especially with all the alcohol a lot of people have been subjecting themselves to.
Surprised
You're
that they're actually believing it.
Pardon?
I'm surprised that they're just taking a bunch of letters at her face.
One more time.
He's surprised that a lot of people are just taking, because these are those that came out of nowhere, read them and just doing what they're telling them.
Taking them at face value.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we had a chat about it. We weren't entirely sure if it was actually real, considering apparently de Gault was meant to have taken all the gold with him when he left. So I don't know. I'm not sure what they
Yeah,
expect
de
to
Gault.
find.
A lot of people are, for what we apparently stashed somewhere. Too much to carry with him, or so the tale it goes.
Hmm.
Oh, well.
Well, if that's certainly true, one of that is down, apparently down that well. What do I heard? Did trolls actually come out from there?
One
Yeah.
did about a week ago. It's very rare that anything comes out of the hole. It's quite deep. Most things fall down before they get even halfway.
Only the strongest of the strong make it up to murder a bunch of people in the city.
Does do you think all this activity will rile them up, or the opposite?
Let's see.
Sort of gesture at the people going down the Underdark. Or not the Underdark, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's the Underdark.
Does it go straight to the Underdark?
Yeah.
Alright.
He'll say, well, it's possible, but the nearest settlement from the opening here is about 2 days away. So anything that comes out, or anything riled up down there would probably be something like an owlbear or maybe some oozes.
Alright. Alright. Oh jeez, there was definitely... Oh, no, okay. I don't think we really had anything else to cover here, did we?
Now
Alright,
that sounds
well,
fun.
Are you lot heading down?
Yeah.
No, we'll hold on.
Oh yes.
Well, I guess he is.
now that I know that this actually exists, I will. Plus, sounds plus it sounds like the start of a good old destiny.
Just gonna go down there alone? By yourself?
No, not. Well, maybe.
I mean,
What's
we
down there
might
I
again?
end up.
wouldn't recommend it, and I probably wouldn't allow you to go down there by yourself.
See, all right. Now I know I need companions, which I already have one right here. As he opens his palms and just gestures towards Tacos and
If
a few
I
others.
if I'm going down there, it's gonna be with everyone else.
Of course, more than one is always better.
Hmm. Well,
That's
we'll
what
see
I
if
like
that
to
even ends
say.
up happening. Seems like the whole thing might be entirely avoidable, to be honest.
I mean, if we're all getting the keys, this might be one of them.
If the key's there to be found, it'll be found by the time we go to it, to be honest.
Say, has anybody gone down there and came up alive again?
Oh, several people, such as myself.
Oh, you gotta tell me stories then. I
Yes,
love to
if
hear
you
them.
it's yes, Under Mountain or the Underdark and Under Mountain are quite fascinating places. If you know what you're doing, if you're strong enough, and most importantly, lucky enough, you can get quite the fortune from down there. That's how I used to be an adventurer, and it's how I funded this bar.
Is it anything
See,
like the Feydark?
It's never really been to the Feydark, so I wouldn't really know. But it's a large series of caves. There's several types of crystals that simulate day and night, but I'm going to say magically unstable down there. You could have wind, you could have astral winds just going up through every now and then. Sometimes you'll find a zone of either dead magic or wild magic. There's drow and uh, there's drow, deep gnomes, dwarves everywhere down there. Spiders the size of this bar.
It sounds pretty similar. Massive slave kingdoms?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Word to the wise. Word of advice: if drow are about to capture you, kill yourself.
I'll take that under consideration.
noted.
Terrible advice. Oh wait, no, that's Nyogi. With Drow, you might not need to kill yourself.
They're men. They are both male. Kill yourselves.
That's a pinch. What's your opinion on... Do you enjoy CBT?
Anyways, what I say, I imagine that most of those groups will find nothing. A few of them will find some money. Good number of them won't come back. But that's just what happens when you choose to live the lifestyle.
Risks of the job.
Oh,
Was it particularly well mapped in this section of it? I'd imagine you'd be able to buy maps around somewhere, considering
oh
it's in the
yes.
middle of the city.
I have I have copies of maps of everything within most things within 5 days travel of this opening. Anything beyond that is up to you. There's a couple of small towns. There's from what I've heard recently, there's a few phase spiders down south, but nothing too egregious to worry about.
Alright, well, suppose next time Bolo comes through, them know we're always looking for work. That's just same old, same old.
Yes.
Thanks for the drink.
Yes. Thanks for the eggs and for the room.
Oh, you got a place here, did you?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna be staying up in Soku.
How long are you gonna stay
Gonna
around
get
here?
up bright and early in the morning. And get ready for the day. That's how we do it.
How long are you gonna stay around here?
Until it is done.
It? What
Yes.
do
It.
you mean by that?
I have no idea.
Why are you in Waterdeep?
This is my fifth city. I've traveled a long way. I'm just
Did you
other
get
places
kicked
have
out
not
of?
gone as well.
Did
So,
you get kicked out of the previous ones or something?
more they didn't offer a lot. I heard I heard of a royal person in the last city, and I thought, hey, this might be a good starting point. So I packed up my things and went there with whatever money I have.
Oh,
It's been a rough ride, but it's fun.
well, he does have work pretty often. Though a lot of it's
That's
boring
good.
stuff.
Yeah.
Sure, pays the bills.
Hope Dad doesn't miss me. Anyways, I'm off to bed.
Alright. Well, it was nice meeting you, I suppose. I'll be seeing
And
you
you will
around.
keep seeing me. See ya. Whoa!
Oh, good. Sort of leaves, and I look at Dan and I'm just like, holy shit, he is completely insane.
I've seen crazier.
Oh, I have too.
I
but
work
not-
at a bar
not in a
frequented by.
while.
I own a bar frequented by adventurers over what is essentially a death trap. I've seen much crazier people.
That's fair. I haven't met anyone like that in a few months, though. All right. Well, is Volo
He'll
in?
nod. He'll nod to you, like take a drink of like a take like a drink of his own. He'll say, "Welcome to Waterdeep." And then when you ask like where's fellow, he'll say, he went somewhere. He went somewhere. I don't really know. He loves the whole festival life.
Yeah, it is pretty nice. I might have to take a walk around the
It's a
next
good way to.
experience.
It's a good way to network with more people, get more contacts. Man, I swear the man knows probably half the people in the city at this point.
It does seem like everyone knows him.
Everyone
Yeah.
interesting, anyways.
Yeah. We were just doing patrols for the Helms Hall.
How did that go?
Well, the first one went well. And then in the second one we potentially busted a smuggling operation. And then got into a fight with that Nimble, right? So things kind of devolved there. But all in all, not too difficult. 10 gold a pop, I suppose.
I see. Well, I'm glad no one was seriously hurt, even if your friend might have been cursed.
Yeah. Between you and me, I think it's more likely to be a Feywild thing. We were up in there pretty recently. But, yeah, it never hurts to check. Oh well. What time is it?
It would probably be around 6 or 7. About 6:15 at this point.
Yeah. Alright, I should probably get going and check on Dirk, make sure he's not killed over. Enjoy your crowd.
Yeah,
Just
he'll
push off
nod.
and head out. Alright. Up to the Temple of the Seldarine.
Yeah. And let's see. As you head over to the Temple of the Seldarine, Dirk is fine. He didn't get he nothing permanent. There are traces of Feywild magic definitely on him. He doesn't. They're fairly confident that he's not cursed, but they do want to keep him to make sure that there is that there's no see what the effects of the Feywild magic are, because usually it should have dissipated at this point.
Hmm. Alright. Well, nothing harmful then? Just emotions?
Seems like it. Seems like it. Yes.
Alright, well, thank you for looking him over.
Yes. There are a lot of people today, and he's no problem. The only issue with him has been he's very weepy.
Yeah, the mood swings are getting to him, as you said, emotions and all that. Alright, well, I'll take him off your hands then. Just go and find Dirk.
No, they said they wanted to keep him to
Oh,
make sure.
sorry.
Yeah.
Brain, I missed that. Alright. Well, I'll go find him anyway then and see how he's doing if he's awake.
Yeah, he would be awake at this point. They would have cured. They would have removed both the alcohol and the poison at this point.
Yeah, Dirk, how you feeling?
Yeah, Dirk, how you feeling?
You're muted, bro. Dirk's spud kid is tabby. Feeding a tiny fussy baby. That's fair. Poor kitty. I miss when my cat was tiny and adorable.
Oh, come on, she's probably still
My,
adorable.
Yeah, she's
my
still
cat
cute.
is now. My cat is now a big chunk. He's literally sleeping across from me in the room. He could
My bro,
like last year
my brother,
he could just fit on my hand.
my brother's cat Mittens used to be able to fit in the palm of one of my hands, and then he became that massive carpet.
That's Maine Coons for you.
Apparently, he was only half Maine Coon,
Oh, interesting.
so he was actually very small for a Maine Coon.
Well, all that food he eats, it goes somewhere.
It went all to the fur. He was a big freaking cat.
Get him wet and he loses 70% of his volume.
Size heavily the forces against the.
It's like my dog. I have a miniature German Schnauzer, and when she gets wet, she just looks like a drowned rat. Quite entertaining.
Yeah, Dirk sighs heavily, then forces himself to smile before it quickly begins to warm, and he blinks again, then bites his tongue with a yelp. Ah, ow! I'm fine. Everything is swinging round willy nilly in my. And it's fine. I'm not very good with the Boston accent.
The Barstone.
The
Oh, shit.
Bostonian accent.
Alright, well that's
But
good.
I'm fine. Apparently there's no curse to worry about.
Suppose it must have been either some sort of ambient magic absorption. You've never been in the Feywild before, have you? Never thought to ask that. So
I'm gonna have another
because it's
movie.
not a
I'm
curse,
gonna have another
it's-
movie night tomorrow.
Yeah, if it's not a curse, it'll either be some sort of boon or blessing, or, well, some weird interaction with the ambient magic. I'm not so much of a scholar when it comes to that sort of things. Regardless, I suppose I'll leave you to it. I'll pop by around tomorrow morning. Probably with his license. We had a chat with the guards. Seems like they pretty much just accepted everything we told them. No punishments for letting it get away. Well, having it escape on us.
How dare you allow a dangerous criminal that you should have had to capture in the first place get away?
Yeah, you
Well,
failures.
you know what I'm implying here, The punishment's for
Yeah.
lying to the cops.
Yeah.
The speed at which he's like
Um,
But yeah, that's still really funny to think about. Or to me.
Are we in like a private room, or is he in like a ward?
He's like in a ward with like there's no one on his left, but there is someone in the bed on his right.
Yeah, we'll probably swing by tomorrow morning before we go to our friend's house to check up on him. See if you'll patch up by then, you can join us. Hopefully that resident expert of his will have come by, but who knows? Never really gave us a specific time frame.
At this point, there is like a bit of but there has been a bit of a lull in the festivities. But yeah, anyone who's been in the city for a few years would know that that's normal. Just everyone gonna take like a nap to sleep off the party, and then at around 10 p.m. it'll kick off again for for when the fireworks go off.
All right. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, if they do release you, maybe meet us at his place at, suppose perhaps 10 in the morning. Sound reasonable?
Right. East Lyson, let me ask, do you, where do you sleep for the night?
But she's heading to Rainier.
What do you...
She's heading to Neverember's.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Alright, one moment. There we go, and he's asking, that doesn't answer my questions. Shall I keep her safe tonight? But, well, I believe she's quite good at staying out of trouble herself, but I am worried about 2 failures in her little group there. How about this? She's been staying at Troll Skull Manor as of late. I want you to go in there and see if you can't get more involved, just to try and keep some of the less reliables in order. Take my meaning? Might find yourself in room and board if you do. Better than what you're dealing with now, that is.
Enjoy the heist.
Lilithir's very fun to play.
I don't know why, dude. I'm just imagining him in an actual party, just the pimp of the group.
Mastermind, rogue, wizard, multi-class is what he would be.
Yeah.
Maybe Aldrich Knight
Now
Mastermind.
don't you make me backhand.
Now, I do believe that you are attempting to, how shall I put this, inquire my wrath is the way how some would. And I do not appreciate that, so for you, I have but one simple measure. Cast Fireball.
Oh god. Okay, but yeah, okay. So Dirk is gonna spend the night at the Temple of Celadrin. The Dappled Shade is gonna spend the night in a bathtub in the basement of the Curved Club. And I get his license goes to Raynar Everember's place. Destin is at the Yawning Portal, and I'm guessing Akilos heads back to the Troll Alley.
Yeah, let's see how intact it is. Hopefully that goes well.
As you head there, you do see there are a few people like looking in through the windows, but not nearly as many as were at the Yawning Portal. The Yawning Portal is like a very, very famous institution for the city. Trolls, like the only reason like many people would like even make any kind of connection would be the Troll Skull Alley and Troll Skull Manor, because they both have the word troll in them. But that is a bit of a far stretch for anyone who is not quote unquote in the know.
as I stroll up, I'm gonna be like, let me guess, the pamphlet. Do you know
'Cause-
how many places there are with the word troll in the city? Troll Kill
Is it-
Street, the Troll March, the Troll
Yeah.
Yard, the Troll Gate. Go somewhere
Yeah, I
else.
was about to say, yeah, there's also, the Troll March. Roll a persuasion or intimidation check for me, please.
Oof.
Let's see. You'll get a few of them that like kind of stagger off, but a few of them will like, but a number of them will like more or less tell you to go fuck yourself.
Hey, whatever. As long as you don't come inside and don't break anything, I don't care what you do. I'm just gonna go up the back.
Okay. And as you do, there is a letter. There is a as you head inside, there is a letter that was put underneath the door.
Oh, great. Just gonna nudge it with my quarterstaff. It's probably fine. If this fucking curses me. Alright, whatever, let's open it.
Lift warding explodes into a fireball immediately.
Sweet.
You would notice that it is like a very high quality paper, seemingly, and it seems to be held shut by a gray wax with what looks like little flecks of silver in it, and the symbol is that of like a hand.
Oh. I wouldn't expect them to use paper of, well, I guess, anything of this quality. Or
And
random
as
communication.
you open it, it says, to the occupants of Troll School Manor.
You are hereby being evicted and are under arrest by order of the Masked Lords.
And it says, I would like to thank you for finding and rescuing my friend. Should you require anything within reason, I will see if I can help. I will see if I can help you. Signed, Lady Laeral Silverhand.
Oh yeah! Wait a second. We haven't been home since that happened. Wait, no, we have. We definitely have. Multiple times. Okay, weird. Alright, how do you spell that name?
Sorry.
How do you spell that name?
I'm just typing out the message right now.
Oh, okay, sweet, that works. Well, Ms. Lyson will be pleased to see this. I'm just gonna do a bit of a look around the place. Does it look like it's been searched?
Do an investigation check.
Best.
Do an investigation. Oh yeah, 10. Not that you can see. Everything looks the same as when you left earlier this morning.
Alright. Well, I'm not so great at that anymore, I'm sure it's probably been searched, whatever. Alright. I will go to sleep. Then.
Okay. And the long rest is where we will end this session.
Mhm.
Yeah. We did almost nothing.
We
Oh,
really did do very little.
did some interesting RP, set up some story beats, got end of the day, got some money. Didn't do nothing. Didn't do much like progression wise, but it's been rather interesting.
Mm.
Filler session.
Yeah.
The Apple Shade is
It's
currently.
it's been a heavy RP session.
Yeah.
So, Troll, that was just to introduce the character for the eventual switch, or are you just actually switching over?
Dappled Shade's learning more about his license than any of you.
I'm dinnering time. Gotta go. All right, yeah, see you, Comical.
Alright, later.
Yeah, so yeah, switching to the dappled for now at least.
Finally, one of
Okay,
you
I
are
suppose.
doing the thing and asking Lelanthier about this.
I'm trying not to pry.
Being polite.
It's more just that if I pry, she's gonna pry harder than she would anyway.
Yeah. Some of these
Oh
are
god.
prepared lines that I've been sitting on for a while.
I've had prepared lines for a long time as
Yeah.
well.
The closest
One
friend.
day you're gonna get that interrogation. One
Yeah.
day.
The thing about Dappled, he is a spy. So, you know,
Hmm.
around trusted sources, around people he can trust, and he doesn't trust easily.
Yeah.
Around people he can't trust, he, as we've seen or read in the RP, he drops all pretenses, and he's questions. He questions.
Yep.
Question,
Yes.
question, question.
I've been
Like
sitting.
like Lilanthier would know that underneath the various masks that Dappled wears to interact with the hairy people
Yeah.
is
God,
basically
the hairy
your typical driven, focused, slightly paranoid grung.
Yeah. Fairly standard frogman.
Every time
Yeah.
you say dappled, my brain autocorrects it to dapper.
He is quite dapper.
Uh,
But no, his name loosely translates. Well, his name in this right now loosely translates to Dappled Shade.
I just you brought up the Sarong, and I think me and Freaky both had the
Oh,
same
yeah.
thought of like I had an NPC in Archon that the group ran into. It was a gnome who wore just a sarong and a top hat and went around riding greyhounds.
Every damn time you said it, it would fucking.
And they actually asked what's with the sarong and the top hat, and he just looks at them. He's like, "I want to fuck with people." It's funny to make people wonder why.
And I didn't. It was closest friend or favorite boo. It's all the same to her. That is a line I've been sitting on for Lelanthier when somebody asks, "What is up with these license? Does she care about us? Is she gonna kill us?"
But yeah, good night, you guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, next session should be a bit more
Doing stuff.
packed. Yes. Cheers.
She is simply. Now here's the best part.
Oh,
Is Lelanthier lying to you?
if he is, there's got to be repercussions.
That's the best part. So, how long has Dapple known Lelanthier?
Depends on where Lilithir has been. Like, Dappled is only about 17 years old.
Lilithir's about 87, and he's been around.
Yeah. Yeah. So, like, if Lilithir... maybe Dappled... Maybe Dappled during, kept Lilithir out of the slave pits?
So, Lilithir had been in Schult. So, you know the Tabaxi spies in the top right corner of the map of Port Nianzar?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was working with them.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Dappled would have, Dappled... Yeah, let's say that Dappled kept Lilithir out of the slave pits. Out of the slave pits, and that got, essentially, Dappled... Dappled is a spy for his chief. He is a Goer Sagrung. He respects his gold. The word of his gold as law. And
Un momento. Goodbye,
go
people
ahead.
of the stream.